725, contact from Punch.
Delta 725, switching, good day.
Oh, we're up. Well, hello. Beautiful day here in Southern California. Guess I'll jump on camera here. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here in San Diego, California for these awesome views and sounds here at SAN. Of course, we got the San Diego Bay. A lot of ships decked over there as well. We'll get a close-up of those, and you never know what we're going to see as well. Of course, we got trains, planes, automobiles, you name it. We got it here in San Diego. So sit back, relax. Sorry this is a day late. Plane Jockey Kevin just wasn't feeling very good yesterday, so instead of well, we'll talk about that later. Anyway, it's all good. We're back here. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. All right, let me readjust some audio here.
Sky 13020, Limerick, Tiger, Clay 210, class 5, water space offshore, at below 500. Limerick,
we kind of have
report crystal clear.
Not a lot of action going on here. So let me show you the bay. Look at these ships out there. Look at this.
I
like that. All kinds of stuff. We never know what you're going to see here in San Diego. Got some flights heading on down at 227. Southwest 737-700 as well as a E-Jet making its way over to runway 27. Hope you guys are all having a great week here so far. First arrival of the stream is Air Canada Flight 1093 coming in from Toronto. It's an Airbus A220-300 followed by another Airbus A220-300. This flight coming in from Northville, Breeze Airways Flight 508. Legend Jane with an amazing $550 super chat through tip alert. Jane says, hi Kevin, thank you for going back to San Diego this week. My pleasure, Jane. Thank you so much for your awesome support. I gotta tell you, Jane, put that on the list, Barb. No driving to San Diego on Wednesdays. I forgot. You know, Wednesdays, it's that day of the week where everyone goes back to work. If you work the weekends, you're usually off Monday and Tuesday. Would you go back to work Wednesday? Traffic, not the greatest here today. And it had nothing to do with the clouds, had nothing to do with the fog. It was pure sunshine all the way down. Traffic, not great here today. And I don't expect it's going to be that great going back up. But I'm glad I'm here. We'll enjoy the sights and sounds. Of course, the beautiful weather here in San Diego. Thank you so much, Shane. Enjoy the show. All right. A couple of planes heading over to 27. We got that Airbus A220. We're flying over our head. little bit. There we go. A little bit better. That is Southwest Airlines flight 1786 heading to Nashville, Tennessee at 737-700, followed by a flight heading to LAX. United Express SkyWest flight 5249 and then E-Jet. Of course, they're all waiting for the Breeze Airbus A220-300 coming in from Norfolk, Virginia. That is the next arrival on runway 27.
You're losing Bravo Air, stay back there. Bravo 9 or exit out across the whole bus contact now,
All right, Moxie Breeze just clearing the runway. Should be allowing the 737-700 to now roll down to 27. Two corporate jets going to be taking off at 27. Got that United Express SkyWest flight heading to LA up next. Smelling some jet fuel. Still morning here in the Southland. Actually, take that back. I don't think Southland is LA. Here in San Diego. I could be wrong. I don't think Southland is San Diego. I think it's just LA. Am I right?
Number 39 Fox FedEx, over tower traffic, take call, final runway 27. Line up the wing. 1427. 39 Fox FedEx. Number 77 Whiskey Kilo radar contact beam mount somewhere at 3,400 descent. Start your descent, and you will be just slightly descending cleared into Bravo airspace past east of Rebo at or below 1,000, and then you can go on station. Okay, into the Bravo, descending now. Number 7 Whiskey Kilo, upwind traffic 500 climbing, Embraer 175. 77 Whiskey Kilo, visual separation approved. Southwest 1786, contact for departure. Southwest 1786. Number 9 Fox Echo, runway 27, click to take off. Click to take off 27, 39 Fox Echo. Tower 5249, traffic 2 o'clock, 4 miles, southbound, 2,900, descending is a 7. They have you in sight, maintaining visual separation.
San Diego's part of the Southland. All right, thank you. Blue Boy 8, of course he knows, he lives here. Under 7 Whiskey Kilo, you're going to be in my departure corridor at that altitude, so descend a little quicker, please.
Okay, all right, by descent, that's Whiskey Kilo. There's the calling number, Tower Sagan. And that's a 6580 X-ray, we're north of Bay, 1,100, request that transmission, single flight line of South of Mark 154. Landing clear, Mark 2706, runway 27, clear to take off. Correct, Mark 2706, runway 27, clear to land.
I was like, wait, hold on a second. What? Moxie? That's not a Moxie.
There's a 08 X-ray plus 0223, I think.
Next arrival is Breeze, flight 706, coming from Jacksonville, Florida. It's an Airbus A220-300. Look at that, we've had 3 A220-300s in a row. It'll be followed by United Airlines, flight 660, coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321neo, brand new, just delivered in September of last year. Not too new.
United 660, London Tower, runway 27, clear to land. And 80 X-ray squawk 0223, I guess. Horizon 2077, number target number 2, strap full, hold in position, runway 27, clear to land.
We do have Alaska, flight 737 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. 737-900ER heading to 27. Also Alaska Airlines flight 1073 heading to Portland. It's a 737-900ER also heading on over to 27. Our next arrival is that United A321neo, followed by Alaska in the Go Cougs, the E-Jets, coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 2077. Beautiful day here in San Diego. All right, I didn't look, let me rephrase this. I didn't luck out on the parking space here today. There's a big old Range Rover right next to me. Thank you, Mods. Next arrival is to Go Cougs, Alaska Horizon flight 2077 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an E-Jet. Got that Alaska flight heading to Atlanta in the 737-900ER next for takeoff on the 27.
final runway 27, line up the white, pilot up, ready to go.
27 line point left to 737.
Plane Jockey Kevin, extra traffic in position, will be northwestbound departure for Alaska, Foxtrot 37.
Alaska 1033, coastal line up, wind number 2.
Alaska 737, runway tower, runway 27, line up point.
Runway 27, line point, Alaska 737.
Right up first, the flight heading to Atlanta.
Short 27.
Hold short 27, Alaska 1073.
1560, Lundberg, tower number 2, tropical hold position, runway 27, Flight 2077, West Bravo 8, contact down over there. Bravo, traffic. Flight 777, runway 27, runway 27, take off, Alaska 737. Next arrivals on a 7-mile final, 3,000 to 70737.
Have them in place as well, we'll maintain visual separation.
771 Kilo group. Southwest 1860, traffic 1,500 orbiting over town county. Traffic may help you in several visual separation.
Always got my eye out for any Navy aircraft, anything going on. Don't see anything just yet. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1989 coming in from New Orleans at 737-700, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1860 coming in from Reno, another 737-700. Sorry about that, guys. Issue with the YOLO box. Not us. That's a YOLO box. Good old Ed.
Yeah, we can't imagine
Again, this Alaska flight heading to Portland at flight 1073, it's a 737-900ER. Be followed by a flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines flight 2343.
X-ray traffic 2 miles northeast position, southbound 1,580 meters, have unknown.
As that one rolls down 27, the next flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. Lines up.
2343, traffic 2 miles, no delay, runway 27, clear for takeoff. In order to either X-ray reference your photo flight, where do you want to start and where do you want to end?
We want to north south. Turn out. You want.
Copy that. In the reference Balboa Park, do you have an interstate that it's road adjacent to?
A mile and a half final, 80 X-ray.
Okay, copy that. Number either X-ray, proceed southbound now, and then east. Report a beam of tower to the north, and maintain at least 2 miles north of the runway turn line at all times.
Bravo here.
Either X-ray from Clinton Bravo Airspace altimeter 2995, and just report a beam of tower to the north. Descent 33, contact SoCal, see it? 32, 12, limit contact storm, about 7 miles per hour. Now orbiting 2,500, additional traffic on the position, with 27 per lane. Southwest 3347, number 577 miles past, way 27 on a weight.
Away runway 27, Southwest 3347.
East X-ray, roger, and continue to start up the time. Do 1350 to the south there, and then report when you're back at your position.
That was JetBlue flight coming up from Boston, flight 219 and A321. This flight heading to Vegas, Southwest Airlines flight 3347, 737 at max 8.
Back at 2343, contact SoCal, see you. Southwest 3347, 3006, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, Ronald with Wings. I appreciate that. It's Ed. You know, sometimes he has good days, sometimes he has really bad days. Hopefully, he's just having a bad morning. Hopefully, by afternoon, he gets in a better mood. Still got my eyes peeled out toward the bay. If I see anything flying around, we'll head over there. As I was driving down the 5 freeway right outside of Camp Pendleton, there was a couple of Ospreys that were just off the 5 freeway. Not quite sure if they were just practicing it. Touch and goes or whatnot, but it's pretty cool to see two just off the 5 freeway on my way down from LA this morning.
So we
have a great shot of the bay. Lots of action, lots of ships out there. I'm showing you guys all the ships docked. A lot more than we've seen here in the past. If Kevin can zoom into the right area. How you like that? Aircraft carrier. Look at that.
X-ray, and this perfect food stop here inside was about 13 mile final 7373, 5,200.
Thank you.
I believe it's 2 aircraft carriers, right?
X-rays at southbound there. Southbound here, and we are planning back
Flight arriving on 27 was a flight coming in from Vegas, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3212. This JetBlue flight heading to Boston, flight 620, but we'll be waiting for the next arrival, which is Southwest Airlines in the Desert Gold Retro livery, flight 4344, coming in from Sacramento. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Is there extra traffic over Petro Park, Cessna orbiting 2,400?
Is there X-ray? Roger that. We'll make our turn out to the west here in less than a mile.
And is there X-ray, is there extra continue southbound? Once you beat the Petro Park, then you go westbound.
Continue southbound to Petco, 80 X-ray. Look for that guy.
And is there extra, can you guys accept a bay outbound with island top?
Kilos all done on 28.
So with the kilo, Roger, hold there momentarily. Roughly 640 on the path at a 6 miles, only 27 on weight.
27 on weight, that was 6 points.
Either X-ray, you guys finished with your flight? Either X-ray, Roger, leaving Bravo 6 to south. Later to returning Squawking Canadian 5, contact down tower 135.1.
What kind of
Good day, guys. Southwest 4344.
Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin. Does San Diego have any A380s or 747s like LAX? They do not. They used to have the British Airways 747. Gosh, back in the day, it would actually go to Phoenix, and then continue on to San Diego, and then back to Phoenix, and then back to London.
I have the 737 inside. We'll maintain this.
Of course, 747s cannot land on this runway.
And so you guys going to be baking to the northwest and northeast?
I think the A380 is not, the runway is not long enough for the A380. Getting this JetBlue A321 heading to Boston, rolling down runway 27. Weird how the focus is having an issue right at that one moment.
JetBlue 620, kind of close out there.
JetBlue 620.
Was coming in from Denver for like 1700 and the 737-800. Rocket Gaming. Super chat, appreciate that. This is high airline videos. You should make a Discord server. We used to have one. And didn't like Discord, so we got rid of Discord. Is it AP Guard doing with an awesome $100 super chat? Thank you so much. I appreciate that awesome support. This is the $100 toward a radar detector for Kevin and crew to make the trip to San Diego a bit easier. Thank you. You know, even with the radar detector, you wouldn't get anywhere. The traffic, there's nothing you can do. The traffic is just bad. It's just bad. Sometimes it's just really bad. You know, this is the third trip down here. Probably the worst traffic I've encountered in the last 3 weeks. That first week I came down here, I got down here in an hour and a half. There was no traffic. That was on a Tuesday. Of course, I came back last Tuesday. Traffic was a little bit worse, but certainly not Not like it was today. It's all good. If you guys haven't tuned in
Southwest 1732, contact SoCal.
to a San Diego show,
Southwest 1772.
you can see SeaWorld out there. Just passing by that today on the 5. And I thought, I've never been to SeaWorld. Should go there sometime. Rudy said the rides are fun.
Report Crystal Field altimeter 2995.
I think I'll pass on the rides. I'm really not a ride person. Of course, we got the view of the bay. And all the ships, the boats, possibly Ospreys, helicopters, you name it. Delta Airlines Flight 2508 heading to Seattle. 737-900 ER will be the next takeoff on the 27, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 492 heading to Detroit, Michigan. Another 757-200. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3236 heading to Phoenix. 737-700.
Hey, Bob.
Terminal 1, the new Terminal 1 here at SAN will be opening up in just a few weeks. Everyone's super excited about that. Our next arrival is our first heavy of the day. Japan Airlines Flight 66 coming in from Tokyo Narita to 787-9 Dreamliner.
Here's a 577 number tower, only 27, clear to land.
Arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2548 coming in from Oakland, a 737 MAX 8. I'm sorry, let me say that again. Azure Hugh 22 with a $10 super chat through Tip Alert. Appreciate that. Says, what's your favorite example of an incredible airmanship? I'm partial to the Gimli glider slipping a jetliner into something else. I'll be honest with you, I'm not too familiar with any of that. Like I've said in the past, I need to start studying up on my Navy. If I keep on coming out here, Kevin, you gotta understand the Navy. police. It's the only one I've seen so far.
2508, wind speed is at 2 miles northwest, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
I got my eyes peeled, don't worry. Anytime I see something flying around the bay, we'll zoom in. Nanny Needles, Nancy, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Runway 27, clear to land. Coast Guard 2056, number to add in.
I'm hearing Coast Guard.
Coast Guard 2056, I have this cruise level switch up on outside, or 5 record. OBC number is 2994. We had a 42 wheels up, we're not going to have any delay out here, nope. Got 2508, contact SoCal, yeah. 2508 going through the good.
All right, we got a corporate jet up next for arrival on 27.
That's a 492 in the car, 8 mile final, runway 27, line up away. 27 mile point up that 492.
All right, to 757-200, heading to Detroit, Michigan.
This is 577, 10 right, Charlie, 6 right, Charlie, contact ground. Charlie, 6, Charlie, contact ground. 567. Over 4913 Alpha, number taxi, 506 southbound Alpha, make it Alpha 500, report, OPK, altimeter 2994. That's 492 on 27, cleared for takeoff. That's the takeoff at 492.
All right, off she goes, heading to Detroit, rolling down to 27. Southwest 3236, you need to this separation with the Delta 77 Patrol. Southwest 3236. Southwest 3236, this separate cruise, has 3 miles, only 27, clear for takeoff, no delay. No delay, clear for takeoff, 27, Southwest 3236. Delta 492, contact SoCal, see ya. All right, already a Southwest 737 at 700, rolling down to 27.
American 2122, number 10, available in position, or 27, clear to land. Southwest 3236, contact SoCal, departure, see ya. Southwest 3236, have a good day.
All right, next arrival, short funnel, 27.
Southwest 4318, number 10, 8 miles, only 27 on board. So 27 on board, Southwest 4318. November 1 for Alpha, November 6 is South Riverton 2, contact Alpha 135.1.
American Airlines is 747-800 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 2131. A Southwest flight heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, and a 737-700. $15 super chat through tip alert from our friend Jordan Hay. Hello, Jordan says hello from Scotland. Kevin, I hope you're well. Today is my birthday. I'm missing SoCal. Working hard over here. I love San Diego. I go sailing in the bay with a fabulous program called the Challenge Sailors in San Diego. Well, happy birthday, Jordan. Hope you're having a great day. Come on back. Southern California whenever you get a chance.
Gate 29 middle way, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
I gotta tell you, it is hot this week in Southern California. The hottest temperatures we've seen all year. I always tell you guys, our hottest time of the year is mid-August until about mid-October. And boy, oh boy, it is here. Summer is officially here in the Southland.
4318, over to Warship, Southwest 4318. Signature 529, 773 miles, runway 2714, ready for immediate. Alright, we'll be ready for immediate 529. Signature 529, verify you ready? Ready. Signature 529, actually hold for 27 Charlie 1.
I thought they were going to allow that to take off.
Oscar 829, traffic SoCal, see it. Over SoCal, Oscar 829, see it.
Next arrival is American Airlines flight 2122 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's A321. Followed by American Airlines flight 2034 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Also at A321.
Jet 529, number tower, 6 miles, runway 27, line up weight. Line up weight 27, English Jet 529. American 2122, continue up to 8, turn left there and contact ground. Update, contact ground, that's done, good day.
Yeah, it's a lot. I wouldn't say a lot. It's a little bit cooler here in San Diego than it is in Los Angeles. Los Angeles, you're looking at low 80s is the high. Here, you're looking at the upper 70s is the high. I think 78 is the high for today here at the airport.
Exit 529, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. Yeah, get that 527, 529.
Another corporate jet heading over to 27. Sandy V says 115 degrees Fahrenheit in Phoenix. That's hot. Is a flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 2034 and another A321, followed by Air Canada Express Jazz flight 764 Given if in Vancouver, it's a CRJ 900LR. No, I did not. I did not see that the beach, Maho Beach, was washed away again by the hurricane. Alright, still got my eyes peeled there in the bay. I haven't seen anything. Doesn't mean we're not going to see anything. Everyone's probably just on a lunch break right now. Eating their lunch. Certainly got my eye. Got my eyes peeled. I'm always looking. Don't worry. All right, up next is that Jazz CRJ, the Air Canada Express. What is this?
7 miles away, Delta 564. 10 miles at Bravo 8, Maryland exit, careful in position, just about 3 miles and contact ground. Bravo 8, contact ground, yeah. Good, I guess.
Is that Coast Guard?
Tower, Coast Guard 205, double down, with November, Coast Guard ramp. Coast Guard 2056, number tower, standby.
Alright, so he's going to hover there. He's going to be coming directly toward us.
2 miles northwest, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff, southwest 574. Coast Guard 6056, clear in Bravo Airspace.
Also have the Star Wars special delivery with Alaska, the 737 at 800, heading on over to 27. Let's go back to the Coast Guard.
Number 1 in sight, we look number 2, 6056. Target 2362, number tower, steps to 11 o'clock, 3 miles, helicopter orbiting 1000. Additional traffic heat 60 land and south of the numbers, runway 27, clear to land. Helicopter 1 to Alpha, roger that. Traffic now 5 miles final. 1 to Alpha, roger. How many orbits are you looking to do over takeoff? I'd like to go over the Midway 1 and then back on over takeoff. November 1, Sierra Alpha, roger. Westbound is approved to maintain over the water at all times. Just kind of approved, we'll maintain at the water will not come.
Should be making a turn. I think he's heading back to base here.
Southwest 574, kind of cloak out field.
Yeah, Southwest 574. Tower, 056, you're going to get down at the office.
056, I'll go to 15, if you're off the Bravo 9, stand up there and contact ground.
7 has a clear stand at left.
Go 1795 on the path, up in position, on 27, clear to land. Troy 204, number 10, speak about research, Apple 500 for OBC, altimeter 2994. Look up the one shot off the right, people to go. So one shot off the top, 8 mile final, 737 to 22,200.
Heading back in the base.
Roger, make it the perfect weather. 399 of the car, 36 miles, only 27 out of weight.
Right of way, 27 on
American 2362, send off at Bravo 8, contact ground.
Bravo 8, I think I heard.
Do it again. Alaska 899, winds 3107, traffic 2 miles, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, Alaska 899.
Good, 2562, Limber Tires, traffic helicopter will be passing south to north over 2 mile final.
Not doing too bad here for special livery. Second special, actually third special livery we've seen here. Now rolling down 27.
Behind traffic, 2 mile final, 737, northbound is approved, causeway turbulence. So once you're off the traffic inside us, 9 mile final, Airbus descending 3,600. Troy 204, you're leaving Bravo 6, 2 miles south, clear for change cruise, contact ground power 135.1.
Troy 204.
Bravo right over my shoulder.
Southwest 1795, turn left at Bravo 8, all the way under Bravo and contact ground.
That arrival was Southwest Airlines flight 1795 coming up from Phoenix, the 737-800. A couple of flights heading on out to 27 includes Alaska SkyWest flight 3347 heading to SFO and an E-Jets, followed by United Airlines flight 1337 heading to Denver. It's the 737-800. It's officially afternoon here in Southern California. jump on screen here real quick. Hello, everyone. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here in San Diego. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. An hour already, and we haven't seen much Navy action, but I believe that should change as we head into the afternoon hours. So sit back, relax, we got you covered. Of course, we got all the sights and sounds here at SAN here in Southern California. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. And of course, our next live broadcast is back in Los Angeles tomorrow. Back in LA. All right, until then, we got a lot of action here in San Diego. With that E-Jet not ready, going to be holding off as that United 737 that marches to 27. JAL 123, well, happy early birthday to you. I haven't seen a train come through here. Actually, when Ed took a nosedive, there was a train that went through. You're hearing the light rail going through. We want to see the coaster or the Amtrak Surfliner. Spirit up next.
Well, 1537 to battalion on 27 on a boat. 7 on a boat, 93267.
Spirit flight coming from Oakland, California in A320. 737-800 heading to Denver, flight 1337. What's up? How's it going?
25, 210 left at Bravo 8. Contact ground. Bravo 8 ground 25.
Oh yeah, hold on. Do a train. There's the Surfliner. There you go. Say I promise trains. There's another shot of it.
Southwest 794, number contact 9 miles, runway 27 on Blake. Flying runway 27, Southwest 794. Southwest 3301, number contact coming position, runway 27, clear to land.
Southwest Tower, runway 3347, we are ready to depart.
Southwest 794, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Southwest 794. And your sunset call ready, verify your call sign.
Skywest 3347.
Skywest 3347.
Okay, we got a plane coming over to 27. What do we have here?
Behind the bird, Warship 27, Skywest 3347.
United 1337, cut across at departure field. Over departure United 1337 too. American 2983, number tower 76 miles, runway 27 on a Blake. 27 on a Blake, American 2983.
What's going on?
Heat 2300, number tower, Roger, continue on short 27,
Okay, what's your name again?
Overshort, 300. American 2983,
You live down
runway
here?
27, clear for takeoff.
Excellent.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, American 2983.
Oh, okay. Cool. Excellent. Oh, very nice.
Southwest 794.
So it's busier, Tuesday or Wednesday?
Southwest 794.
Yeah. Oh, really? Okay.
Last calling with the VFR request again over on the Airline.
No, I noticed that. KLM Tuesday, not Wednesday.
Yeah,
But you pretty sure it was on Wednesday.
Offshore, out of the 500 for OBP, altimeter 2994.
Okay.
And Seahawk 416, you're leaving Bob Airspace 2 miles south, traffic dial tower 135.1.
It's all right. Well, exactly. People get tired of the wide bodies after a while. Said no one ever, right?
Southwest 264, then my car, set up on the position, over 27, clear to land.
Yeah, we've been coming down here for what, 3 weeks now?
American 29.
They finally loosened this up here.
2983, going up on
Yeah. Whatever, I don't know if this got new management or something, but they changed their mind on the whole thing. I think that parking garage over there kind of changed some things. That's my belief.
Well, we can talk about that. I've been watching the show.
Yeah.
I live in
3347, and the car, traffic 5 miles, 210 miles, so 271.
Oh, nice. Nice. How many total gates are there? 19. Is it most? Really? Wow. Okay. So the majority, how many gates in Southwest have on the main?
Bravo 8, contact down.
Yeah. Okay.
15 Southwest.
And Southwest 3301, middle on next, please.
And the international is part of what terminal? Is that just international terminal, or is that part of two? Yeah. I'm driving by that.
Yeah, 46, Roger, leaving Bob Airspace south, we should proof safe like that.
Yeah.
Southwest 3264, Roger that. Go around.
Yeah.
Fly heading 250, unmaintain 2,500.
Well, that is very cool.
2,500, Southwest 3264.
Our next arrival here on the runway 27 is Southwest Airlines flight 3264 coming up from Oakland at 737-700. I have an Alaska flight heading to Seattle, flight 1137 at 737-900ER. Waiting. Well, we got to go around.
Southwest 3264, traffic approach on port on 125.1 flight. Is this flight too high, please, 2515, that's correct, Southwest 3264. Get it. Yeah, 3347, traffic approach on port to the field. It's for 350, couple minutes for the go around there, we got the traffic in the bed. A couple minutes to 300. So 137 number tower, over 27 on 48. 947 on 137.
So that's our first go-round that we've witnessed in the 3 weeks that we've been here. I'm actually kind of shocked.
So 1137 on 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 27 on 137. Yep, 2125 number tower, set up in position on 27, clear to land.
This flight heading to Seattle, flight 1137, 737-900ER. Southwest flight going around, coming in from Oakland, flight 3254, 737-700.
300, call 3 turbulence, traffic 737 departure roll, just traffic 7 miles, runway 27, line up wait. Line up and wait for 300. 300, make left downwind departure, wind 310 at 7, altimeters 2994. Again, cosmic turbulence, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff and left downwind departure for 300. Alaska 1137, contact SoCal departure CF. Alaska 1137. United 2237, number 10, you guys up and ready? We're ready to go. United 2237. United 2237, traffic 5 miles, only 27 miles, 48. 27 miles, United 2237.
Certainly not a quick climber there. What day of the week is the majority of like the Navy action?
Just departed off Island Tower, northeast,
kind of hit and miss.
northwest bound, have to go now.
Okay. So there's more airport, does that mean there's more action at the base or not?
I'll maintain separation and left downwind now, 300.
Just kind of hit and miss. Yeah.
237, traffic 3 miles with 3007, only 27, clear for takeoff.
Yeah.
Number 300, familiar with Pickle Park.
Oh, really?
Pickle Park, yes. 300, after that.
Wow. Interesting. And they would be coming in from the north?
The approach is here. It's almost like a last second turn.
Interesting.
Because otherwise they'd have to fly directly over the end of the runway.
Huh. Well, we wouldn't mind seeing that approach.
No, it's pretty cool.
3499, number tower, 127, clear to land.
I will say, when it comes to the Navy action, I mean, in the 3 weeks I've been here, that first week we saw a lot. Last week, it was okay. Today, we haven't seen anything.
4606, correct. 300, Roger, we're not picking up on our radar. Proceed towards Coronado Bridge. Coronado for 300.
I've got my eyes peeled over there, you guys. Don't worry. I'm watching. I'm watching. What's that? Oh, it landed already, yeah. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2125 coming from Minneapolis, A321.
Number 300, I'll fly heading 115, the contact SoCal departure 5.15. 115 and over to SoCal 300. Stay like it. Departure for United 2237. United 2237, traffic SoCal. See it. See it. That's 2125. Turn left at Bravo 8, contact ground. Going past Bravo 8.
Let me get back to the chat here real quick, you guys. Our next arrival will be another E-Jet coming in from San Jose, California, Alaska SkyWest at 3499.
Delta 894, number tower, runway 27, clear to land.
Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 894 coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321. Unfortunately, there's no KLM here today. Our next heavy arrival is British Airways Flight 265. It's a 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow, just 2 hours and 6 minutes out. And of course, we have the Lufthansa A350-900 coming in from Munich. It's like 466, 3 hours and 8 minutes away. Avenor 0293. The $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Avenor. Since August to October are typically the hottest months in Southern California. Oh yeah. It's just getting started. Summer has officially arrived here. Ronald with Wings, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ronald. Victor, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Victor. Says, welcome to San Diego. Watching you on the big screen in Del Mar. What's going to be your restaurant of choice today? I'll be honest with you, Victor. It's very hard for me to actually grab food when I come down here because I have all the equipment in the car. But we all know Murphy's Law. What happens to the equipment in the car when you leave it? It disappears. So I usually just wait until I get back to LA. E-Jet touching down at 27. If you guys will look at the bay action.
Guys, 3499, turn left at Bravo 8, contact ground. Guys, 3499.
CB Synchro becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Zulu Romeo 8282 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Zulu Romeo says, hey Kevin, ordered an AVL backpack a week ago. Not sure if it comes in, but I can't wait to live in the San Diego streams. Go Tigers. Detroit Tigers. Yeah, you should have checked your spam email. You should have gotten a delivery date on that. Shouldn't take too long. It's a nice backpack. I have that. If you're talking about the black backpack, it's very nice. You'll enjoy it. Thank you, Zulu Romeo. Did I give you a sticker bag last time?
I got the merch.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Next up, Delta Airlines Flight 894 coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3264. That is the one that did the go-around 737-700, number 2.
Up 1296, number 10, runway 27, clear to land.
Thought I heard it's some F-16s taking off. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 1296 coming up from Salt Lake City. Another A321, number 2 for arrival. Would you say this is the second biggest carrier here in San Diego? Is it Alaska?
Yeah, most likely.
And then United, number 3?
Number 3 is probably tied.
Tied between Delta and United.
Southwest barely number 1.
Oh, yeah. That was the one that went around, coming in from Oakland, California, the 737-700.
Southwest 3264, turn left at Bravo 8, contact ground.
Bravo ground, 3264, thanks, okay.
Good idea.
Bailey, the creator, with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Bailey. Sorry, I lost you, Bailey. You should collab with Cali Planes. Please do it. Maybe. Possibly. Braden with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Braden. Says, welcome. I'm sorry. No. All the equipment today seems to be having a bad day. Kevin, if you could go anywhere in the world to spot where spot you have not been at no cost to you, where are you going? Anywhere in the world? Probably back to Amsterdam. I love Amsterdam. Been to Amsterdam. Never gone spotting in Amsterdam, though. By the way, if you guys notice, Coastal Eddie is hanging off the coast. See him over there?
Delta Patrol 96, continue out to Bravo 9.
Stay
contact ground.
away.
Bravo 9 and then ground, Delta 1296.
It's kind of cool, though. They're in the distance.
Oscar 35, number tower, runway 27, clear to land.
Boy 8 says, I would think Dubai would be amazing. It would be, but you're not allowed to plane spot there. You'll get arrested. Next arrival on 27, Alaska Airlines Flight 35, coming up from JFK. It's a brand new 737 MAX 8, just delivered in April of this year. Got the Go Cougs heading back, actually heading to San Luis Obispo, and then E-Jet Flight 2040 is heading down to 27. Wow, that was a quick turnaround. Of course, they're in the distance. Behind the E-Jet is the new Terminal 1. But you mods are on it. Always. Our mods always doing a great job. Round of applause for our mods. What do we got here today? Beve. Hello, Bev. Allison N. Super 80 Adrian. Gerard. And we got the top crew in here today, that's for sure. All right, go Cougs, heading to runway 27. got to tell you, I mean, this is about as clear when it comes to being able to see any action around the bay. Hopefully we'll see some more action here. Next arrival is a flight coming in from JFK, Alaska Airlines flight 35 at 737 and MAX 8. Getting this flight heading up to San Luis Obispo. Got another corporate jet heading over.
Horizon 2040, wind 28013, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2040. Southwest 9003, number tower, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Southwest 9003.
Southwest flights. Flight 9003. I'm not quite sure where the destination is, as I've lost flight radar. Ronald with Wings, gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ronald. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 682, coming in from SFO at 737 at MAX 8. Oh, look at this. What do we got coming in here? Is that a destroyer? You guys know more than I do.
Southwest 9003, got a SoCal here.
That's a Warship. The backyard plane spotting, asking what's your next trip to SFO. I am not sure that just yet, as we do have a busy couple weeks coming up. That's a destroyer, yeah. See, I'm getting good at this.
That was 3352 on the right-hand turn, got the SoCal here.
What is the destroyer usually, Docket? Yeah, it's coming in over there. Would it come in all the way over here?
That's a classic destroyer that is. I see this out in the tie down.
Where's that at?
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Every now and then you just separate them.
Oh, really? All right, we'll keep an eye on the destroyer. Lots of ships docked over here, by the way. Counting 2 aircraft carriers. Next one is United flight coming in from SFO, flight 682, 737 MAX 8, followed by United Airlines flight 1826 coming in from Newark, also 737 MAX 8.
Charlie 1.
Yeah, 1826 number 10, 7 on the additional, 27 coming in. Number 10, you guys up?
Yeah, we're with you for 1092.
Also have an Air Canada Airbus A220-300 heading over to 27.
Yeah, 682, come up at Bravo 8, contact ground, good day, guys. Bravo 8, over ground, yeah, 232.
Here in a second. It's kind of, it's not at a great place right now as the heat coming off from one of the factories kind of distorting the picture. As soon as it clears out, we'll head back to the destroyer. Right up next is the Air Canada A220-300. It's not a destroyer. It's San Antonio class amphibious transport dock. Interesting. It looks pretty mean. The shot is kind of destroyed by the heat haze.
Air Canada 1092, got a Tokyo.
Try to come back to that shot as soon as it moves a little bit farther to the south. Next arrival is the United flight coming in from Newark, flight 1826, the 737 and MAX 8. Got a nice wind cooling things off here.
Romeo, limit south at 7 miles, runway 27, line up wait. Line up and wait, runway 27, mix up for me. Flight 1826, come up at Bravo 8, contact down, good day. Robert, what's the Bravo 8 over the ground? Yeah, today. Okay, Papa Tower off to Romeo, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 27, mix off to Romeo. Delta 9, 32, number 10, service 5 miles south, runway 27, off wait. 27, line for wait, Delta 9, 32.
Yeah, I'll go back to the ship here in just a second. It's clearing that heat haze. Also have a coaster. Gonna be coasting by us here.
Make it 2796 under fire on 27, clear line with 2708. Delta 932, that's 3 miles, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Let's take off. Gulfstream Charlie, Oscar Romeo, contact SoCal departure seal. Good day, Charlie, Oscar Romeo. Good day.
Tell you, we got it all. I think it's going to be on the inside track, so we're not going to see the train all that great, but we'll go back to the ship here. Look at that. Planes, trains, ships.
Make it 2796, that's full in position. That's 1989, under contact, south 5, 127 off the rate. Delta 932, contact SoCal seal. Over to departure, Delta 9, let's take it in. Yeah, I'd like to for you number 5, maybe hold in position on 27, but there's a ramp.
How beautiful is that? Who needs Honolulu? We have it here in Southern California.
1108, turn left at Bravo 8, contact ground.
By the way, that arrival was Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle, flight 1108, a 737 MAX 9.
Southwest 1989.
You guys want me to stay on the ship?
2.5 miles, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Might as well. I'll just have a Southwest lined up 27. Yeah, you guys are saying this is the San Antonio Amphibious Assault Ship. So I think you guys said that they can land the Osprey in the back there.
There's a Papa, number 5, that's going to this now, 27, clear to land. 2707, number 5, that's 4 miles, going 27 on 48.
Boy, 27 Mark, 2707.
Southwest 1989, kind of SoCal for you.
Today, Southwest 1989. Airline, 707, we're going to have to come off the runway, call maintenance.
Mark 2707, Roger.
That is pretty cool. I've never seen one of those before. Moxie saying they're going to have to call maintenance. They're going to have to head somewhere else. They'll line up and then pull back off at 27.
2 and then Juliet, Moxie, 707.
Mark 707, traffic 2 miles.
Mark 77.
American 2796, turn left at Bravo 9, traffic ground.
Bravo 9.
Exit 577, number 5.
Looks like they're going to turn right here.
This is 577, hold position, there's going to be a Moxie passing across your nose.
Roger, hold, cover 2.
Moxie 707, you can pull on Juliet, just keep me updated if you see anything on the line.
Hold on, Juliet, we'll let you know, Moxie 707.
This is 577, when able to take that, go to 27, Charlie 1.
Continue, hold short of 27 on Charlie 1.
All right, so Breeze, the pilot, saying that they were not ready. They need to call maintenance. We'll head back to the ship. Also got the special livery Southwest heading over to 27.
We'll be ready to go.
Southwest 163, number 5, number 2, on a walk of 3 miles and 30 miles, on 2 seconds for land. And at 47 up at Bravo 8, middle and left, and
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1700 heading to Oakland. Robert Brun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert.
Southwest 2053, reduced to 24 feet.
Robert says, hi, Kevin. Thanks for the awesome stream. And don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Robert. We got a big bottle of Fiji. Thank you, Robert. Awesome support of the channel. Blues Boy 8 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Blue Boy. Thank you for coming back down to San Diego. Perfect day to be down by your Big Bay and not 12 miles inland like I am in La Mesa. Getting hot. Going to see Mom in her care facility. Hope to see you later. All right, well, take care. Thank you for the support and stay cool out there. It's a scorcher this week. All right. One last look of that ship. Southwest Airlines Flight 3307 heading to Denver, 737 MAX 8 in the Desert Gold Retro livery. Next arrival is Jetlink Aviation coming in from Sacramento, a Hawker 800 XP.
Signature 577, number tracking your system immediate.
Affirmative. We can accept the 577.
Signature 577, 3 miles, only 27 miles, ready to go.
27 line of boy, Signature 577.
It's getting busy here.
Alright, so the Apollo 15 Turn right, Charlie 6, no ground exit, right Charlie, contact ground, good air. Charlie 6, right, Charlie, coming by, contact ground. Please open, good air. 77, wind 270, I want you to touch 2 mile final, 127, clear for immediate takeoff. Clear for immediate takeoff, 77.
Looks like that breeze coming back to the runway. Everything out with maintenance is at Airbus A220-300. Now heading it back. Florida, flight 707 in this Airbus A220-300. I'm going to stick with the special livery.
Southwest 2206 on the contact, full in position, runway 27, clear to land.
I've said this before and I'm going to say this again. It was never that gold. It was never that gold. Back in the 90s at least. Maybe the 80s, 70s. Certainly not the 90s.
Mach 2707, contact spell out departure 12 flight 0.15 per second. Departure Mach 2707, okay. Southwest 3307, contact close out departure, just let them know you have the Mach inside your machine for separation, please. Push the Mach, hold on now, Southwest 3307. Get again.
See Moxie in front of that Southwest.
United States, 5 in the contact, 5 miles, like 27 on board. Runway 27, United States, 5.
Flight arriving was Delta, coming in from Seattle, flight 2533 at 737-800. This United flight heading to Washington Dulles, 737 MAX 9. Victor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Victor. Victor says that's the USS John Murtha LPD 26. Thank you, Victor. Brian becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Brian. Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Ronald. Says hello, Kevin. Nice harbor scenes. Do you have an H hotel location on Friday? No, we're not going to the H this week. It's going to be extremely hot this week, and temperatures on the 12th floor patio deck are about 10 degrees warmer than it is in the parking lot. So we're going to not do the H again this week. We do have the 24-hour cameras high atop the H hotel. Let those cameras overheat. They're doing a fairly decent job so far. But we'll probably more than likely be at the parking garage at LAX tomorrow, Thursday. There'll be no show on Friday. Tomorrow back in Los Angeles, more than likely at the parking garage. As we wait for cooler temperatures to return in LA, which I think is going to be a while. Heading to Sacramento, 737 MAX 8.
American 55 in the back, near the immediate. American 55, that's 4 miles, 200 knots, 22.7 on a blade.
We'll go over to the American A321. This flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
American 1055, wind 2708, traffic 2.5 miles, only 27, so quick takeoff.
Alright, only 27, American 85.
Car 3473, number tower, traffic holding position, only 27, clear lane with 2208. Southwest 2302 in the right hand turn, traffic SoCal, so takeoff.
Southwest 02, going to SoCal, get it?
Next arrival already short final. Legend Chain gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. That is an awesome support as always. 50 gifted memberships being sent out. Those emails being sent out. Once again, thank you so much, Jane. So pop up on the screen. Oh, we got a train. Railroad guards going down. All right, we'll go to the train here in a second. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. We're here in San Diego. If you haven't realized already, awesome sights and sounds. Ships, planes, cars, trains. We got it all here. Make sure to sit back, relax, enjoy. Also, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, let's go back to the train. Where's it coming from? Oh, it's coming from that direction. We really want the trains coming in from downtown because that uses the outer track. What do we got here? Amtrak, Surfliner.
Tower 3314, contact for South departure. Southwest 4345, reduced to final approach speed now. Traffic holding in position.
Trains to head out from downtown. It makes for a much better shot. Hawaiian A321 Neo heading to Honolulu, heading down to 27.
Hawaiian 611 Liberty Tower, you ready for the immediate departure? Hawaiian 611 Liberty Tower, you up?
Arriving on 27, Alaska, Skywest, 3473, coming from SFO. It's Hawaiian A321 Neo, flight 611, heading to Honolulu. Also, United Airlines flight 1483, heading to Denver. It's A321 Neo, also heading down. Pilot 55 with a $10 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Sim Pilot. This is outstanding stream. Thank you, Sim Pilot 55. Appreciate that. Martin says in the chat, the best live stream ever. You guys definitely like your San Diego, that's for sure. Heading to Honolulu up next.
Southwest 4345, turn left level 8, left turn Bravo, contact ground.
Level 8, Bravo, contact ground.
this A321 Neo with Hawaiian now rolling down 27 and be followed by the United A321 Neo. A321 Neo already lining up.
United 1483, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, yeah, 14.
Hawaiian 611, contact hotel departure.
Hawaiian 611, see you.
Stafford Biggs, hello.
United 1483, contact hotel departure.
SoCal, yeah, 1483, clear.
Give you guys a shot of the bay. Still looking for more Navy action.
Jazz 765,
We do have Air Canada Express Jazz Flight 765 heading to Vancouver. It's the CRJ 900LR heading on over to the 27s, as well as Breeze Airways Flight 2509 heading to Norfolk at Airbus A220-300. All right, we got the train. Where's it coming from? Coming from downtown. Downtown. All right. Surfliner coming out of downtown. That's interesting. The guardrails started going down. They went back up. Yep. Oh, there they go. Give you guys another shot of that train.
Jazz 765, contact hotel departure.
Jazz 765, good day.
Now we got that Breeze heading over here to 27. This flight heading to Norfolk. Our next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1273, coming in from Phoenix, 737-800. British Airways Flight 265, the 777-300ER, coming in from London Heathrow, just 1 hour and 12 minutes out.
for traffic turn left.
Hey, it's so quiet at that base.
Bravo 9 or Bravo ground, last good 12:30.
Yeah.
You're gonna go to the flight cabin and stuff.
Right.
It's all a flight radar. You can see a light body at a certain time of day, a certain day of the week. It's not northern over line.
Right.
It's going over.
Okay. Yeah. We'll wait and see. All right, the Breeze Airbus A220 300. The flight heading to Norfolk, Virginia. Up next.
November Tower 10101027, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Moxie 2509.
Turn and burn, maybe. Turn it and burn it.
Moxie 2509 is contact hotel departure.
Moxie 2509, good day.
Is that a fishing boat? We have a Flex Jets Challenger 350 going to be heading to Santa Barbara, California. Flight 594. We'll be heading to the 27s here shortly. Southwest Airlines Flight 869 heading to SFO is 737-700, also heading down for a takeoff. Nice sailboat over here too. Do have a Southwest 737-800 coming in from San Jose, California, flight 2480, just 4 minutes out, running about 2 hours behind for that flight. Followed by United Express SkyWest flight 5216 coming in from LAX, another E-Jet, just 5 minutes out.
2480 number tower, runway 27 with 30 and with 200 back to Kevin 50. Southwest 869 number 27, clear for takeoff, and 290
Thank you, 7, clear for takeoff.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be back in Los Angeles tomorrow, Thursday.
Southwest 5216 Lumber Tower, traffic holding in position, wind 290 at 8, runway 27, clear to land. Southwest 869, contact lookout departure.
Today, Southwest 869.
I've got a bunch of flights marching down. American Airlines Flight 433 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo. JetBlue Flight 190 heading to JFK. A321. Air Canada Flight 7056 heading to Toronto. It's an Airbus A220-300. And Spirit Flight 2565 heading to Vegas in an A320.
American 433 Lumber Tower, just want to verify you'll be ready to go for possible immediate.
We're ready to go, American. 4036.
Roger.
All right, American ready. We do have one arrival. No KLM here today. Unfortunately, no KLM on Wednesday. We do see them on Tuesdays. Next heavy arrival will be British Airways to 777-300 ER, just under an hour. No, it's Pacific Highway. I believe that's Pacific Coast Highway.
American 433, runway 27.
Straight in front of me, right here. Pacific. Is that PCH or is that just Pacific? Pacific Highway. Okay. It's different than PCH.
Tower, traffic holding in position, 13109, runway 27, clear to land.
LAX is tomorrow, Thursday, LAX.
United 24, District 1 Tower, traffic holding position 13009, runway 27, clear to land. American 433, contact for South Departure.
Next Bravo, this is a flight coming in from LAX, United Express SkyWest, flight 5216, Aninja. Oh, it is PCH. All right. Well, you could take that all the way up to LA. I called my dad on the way down here. I said, "Oh yeah, traffic's horrible." He said, "Is there any back roads you could take?" I said, "Well, I could take PCH." I said, "I might hit every light." Yeah. Might get down here by Thursday. What's that? New York. Yeah. I love JetBlue. Oh, really? Out of which base? Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, yes.
JetBlue 190 runway 27.
Oh, yes. I just recently got their the card. I'm almost a Mosaic too. So.
We just got back from the bridge.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That's really the only way to go now. I wish they would update the older A321s.
Right.
The screen alone makes a big difference. The screen, the 4K screens in the newer Neos just blows the old screens away.
Much more private.
Yeah. Though they can't close the doors still because of the FAA, right?
Well, they did on our flight.
Oh, they did? Okay. Maybe because it was international?
But I know it was only the flight attendants.
Okay.
JetBlue 190 contact for South Departure.
No, they have, I think, domestically, if you do transcon, nobody comes close to it. American might, with their new A321 XLRs, they're going to put that friendship in there, which kind of mimics the Mint.
So the last year,
No. Nope.
as far as the
Well, Delta, they use a bunch of older 767s, so it's the older Delta 1 suites. It's not very nice. Okay. Yeah. They got to replace those.
Tower, wind 300 at 9 runway 27 Airline and runway 2 ready for an immediate stop to place your 4 mile final.
Line below 127 will be ready for Airkin 7056.
How long has she been at JetBlue? The David Nealman years?
Yeah.
Echo 2542, contact at Bravo 872 to exit out of the intersection there on attack to the Bravo, contact ground.
Bravo, expect Southwest 2514.
And does Air Canada Airbus A220-300 up next, followed by that Spirit A320 flight heading to Vegas. little harder to understand here today because of the loud sounds, but mods, let me know. Should we bring down the shotgun mic a little bit? As I always say, I'm not very important. Coasting. Allison says I'm good. Adrian says I'm good. Danny says I'm good. Emily says I'm good. All right. If everyone says I'm good, I think I'm good. And this flight heading to Vegas. Right off to Vegas. The Southwest flight heading to Austin, flight 1795 is 737-800, followed by American Airlines flight 1946 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321neo. Also Alaska Airlines flight 195 heading to Eugene, Oregon, 737-800. Elvanor 0293 with back with a $5 super check. Thank you so much, Elvanor. Elvanor is back on May 20th. A Navy sailor was arrested at San Diego International Airport for apparently making a false threat on board Hawaiian Airlines Flight 15 from San Diego to Honolulu. I remember that. That was a few months ago. My friend Joni with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. And Planes, Trains, and Things gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. That's not all. Plane, Trains, and Things also with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Says, love the sounds of transportation. Turn it up, I say. We got it all here for you. It's too bad we can't hear the ships. Maybe. You never know. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Appreciate that awesome support. Getting a nice gust of wind. Keeping things kind of cool up here.
American 1946, contact the
2-hour cruise around the bay. Alaska flight heading to Oregon.
Bravo 2909, turn off Bravo 8 traffic holding for you, turn left on Bravo, contact ground.
I left on Bravo 8, left on Bravo, hover down, up to 2909.
Alaska 195, runway 272 for takeoff.
Let's take up runway 271, go 195.
Southwest 1860, limit fire, wind 290 at 99, runway 279 up and wait.
You've done a lot of always, that was 1860.
Southwest 1860, runway 272 for takeoff.
Let's take off Southwest 1860.
I guess my biggest question for you guys, do we continue to do San Diego once a week?
Alaska 195, contact for Southwest.
We still liking this? I don't want to overdo it. That's my fear. Overdo San Diego, you guys get tired of it, then we've ruined it, right? Last week's stream had over 100,000 views. There was probably more views after we were live than when we were live. There's a lot of people really interested to see what goes on here in San Diego. Twice a week, Jordan says. Nah, I don't know about that. The driving alone, Jordan, would drive me crazy.
Southwest 1860, contact for South departure.
So long, South 1860.
I know you guys are all like, Kevin, you got to go back to SFO. Yeah. SFO is a bigger commitment for your plane jockey. It's almost a 6-hour drive, 3 times the drive than to San Diego. Plus, then I got to get a hotel room up there. So twice the cost as well. So we'll head back up there. I need to get back up there. Definitely. September is a beautiful time up there at San Francisco. So we'll more than likely. Now, I do have a trip coming up. Remember, we're heading out of town to go and shoot. Let me go on camera here. We are heading out of town first week in September. Hi, excuse me, camera. We're going out of town to go shoot our newest BTS with a major airline the first week in September. I'll let you guys know exactly where we are when we're there. That is the first week in September. And then the week after that, we do have the Cranky Dork Fest Spot LAX back there in LA. So I do have to be kind of on the road the first week in September for a BTS shoot, and then Spot LAX weekend. And then I'll be a little bit free to travel around the US, including SFO. So I promise SFO is coming up again soon. Of course, when it starts cooling down, we'll head back to Phoenix, Arizona as well. Robert says it's taken me up to 6 hours to drive from San Diego to LA due to traffic. Now, I don't want to hear that. The traffic was bad today. It was probably the worst I've seen it in all these trips that I've made down here. I don't expect that I'm getting back to LA tonight in just under 2 hours. I have no doubt in my mind it's going to be probably 2.5, 3 hours. As long as you don't have expectations of it being quicker than that, then you won't be disappointed, right?
American 3134, disregard the traffic in position.
Heading back to Dallas Fort Worth, followed by JetBlue Flight 220 heading to Boston in A321. That was Southwest flight coming from Indianapolis, Indiana, Flight 1198 on the 737-700. We do have Japan Airlines Flight 65, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, pushing back from Terminal 2. Next Bravo is a flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare. American Airlines Flight 3134 is 737-800, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 117 coming in from Cabo. It's a 737-800.
American 3134, 10 left Bravo 8 onto Bravo, contact now.
Bravo 8, Bravo, go down back at 3134.
American 2034, I'm going to keep that cleared for takeoff.
Oh, keep that clear for takeoff, American 2034.
Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, wants to come out and hang out in San Diego. Yeah, you should do that, Sarah. You got beautiful weather coming your way there in Boston, though, Sarah. Wait until it's really cold there in Boston, then jump on a plane and come out and hang here in Southern California. Oh yes, we got the Japan Airlines Dreamliner starting its taxi. We'll be heading over here to runway 27.
short for JetBlue 220. We just got a message on our one display here.
JetBlue 220, roger. Hold position and do you need any assistance?
Not at this time, ma'am. If we can get this cleared in the next couple seconds, we're going to have to some more clear so we can access it.
JetBlue is having an issue with the plane. Looks like they're going to cross over 27, head over to the north side of the airport to figure out the issue. Look at all these sailboats out here. Something about black and white sailboats.
Okay, you're on 27 at Bravo 1, and we'll go in direction of the Emerald to JetBlue 220.
All right, so JetBlue will cross over 27.
Southwest 2190, Liver Tower, you ready to go?
Yeah, I just realized something.
Southwest 2190 traffic, 4 miles.
This JetBlue flight doesn't have mint on it, does it? It doesn't. So which ones have it? Oh, interesting. I know that's not a mint tail, so I don't think that one has it. Do you guys ever get the teamwork plane? I guess I don't know what they're officially called. The A321. It's pretty new with JetBlue.
What describes it?
It's like a baby blue with like caricatures of people on it. It's like a teamwork.
Spot where you can diagnose and then let them know if you need anything.
Okay, you got a 139 JetBlue 220.
Yeah. Well, I know it's on an A321 that does not have the mint. So
Sometimes, it depends on flow. Like, sometimes one flight a day is mint, sometimes the second one is not.
Yeah.
It just kind of ebbs and flows with the tickets and so on.
right.
I mean, we used to have a lot of New York flights, but those are all gone.
Yeah.
I mean, JetBlue.
Southwest 2190, contact for South departure.
Good day, 21.
All right, that JetBlue A321. Well, looks like it's on the move again. Maybe it fixed its issue. So look at that flight heading to Boston. Well, looks like it's heading back to the gate. Yee! That's never what you want to see, that's for sure.
Southwest 4217, Liver Tower, wind 3, standby.
I saw first week I was here, there was a high-end Dreamliner that literally flew above us going to Tijuana.
Southwest 508, turn left on Bravo 8, turn left on Bravo, contact ground.
Bravo 8, left on Bravo, contact ground southwest, 508.
JetBlue's still sitting over there, just trying to get that plane out of the way. Seems like that's in the way of. Austin. It's a tight squeeze in here, that's for sure. Southwest flight heading to San Jose, California, flight 4217 at 737-800.
Medevac 0 Delta Papa, contact for South departure.
Medevac 850 DP, contact departure.
Once upon a time, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Once upon a time, Plane, Trains, and Things back with an awesome $20 super chat. Oop. clap. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. As the airport seems so short with the perspective there. I love the exhaust type heat waves when they land. Yeah, we get it all here. Of course, you're looking at the wake. That wake is what you're seeing. You don't normally get to see that too often, but the level that we are at here at the parking garage, looking downward, you can definitely see the wake. Plane, Trains, and Things back, gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Appreciate your awesome support here today. Thank you so much. Austin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Austin. Says, hey Kevin, just let you know that I had my appendix removed last Friday. Just wanted to let you know. Well, I hope everything went well. It's quite the surgery. Thanks for the update there, Austin. Japan Airlines, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. Making those final turns, heading down here to runway 27. Trent Fleece says the runway here is 9 feet. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 9,400 feet. That is longer than runway 24 right at LAX. Oh yes, don't forget to hit that like button. Michael Jackson. Admitting they forgot. Anybody else forgot? It's all right. Don't worry. No judgment.
Runway 27, Japan Air 65.
Arrivals.
Southwest 1946, contact for South Parkers.
Southwest 1946.
Japan Air 65, heavy winds 280 at 11, runway 27, clear for the stop. Contact approaching a 4-mile final.
Runway 27, clear for the Gulf, Japan Air 65.
Cleared for takeoff, heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
runway 65, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Japan 65, heavy duty.
All right, Gary wanted me to show the tower. There you go, Gary. It's an older tower. Still got that JetBlue A321 trying to figure out an issue with the aircraft.
Delta 1453, London Tower, with 20 at 11.
Get out of here. All right, good to see you. Take care.
1453.
Say it one more time. Apparently it was going on yesterday, right? Yeah. Well, when the Santa Ana start picking up in October, right? You guys will get it. We'll be back. All right, cool. Good to see you.
Bravo, the down.
It's Delta A321 heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1453. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 789 heading back to Minneapolis, also an A321.
Delta 789, London Tower, with 270 at 11, number 27, minus the loop.
27, minus the loop, Delta 6.
And Plane Trains and Things back with an awesome $28 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Since your perspective reminds me of Maui Beach a little as they fly over your shoulder to the land. I'll have to go there. I'll be honest with you, they're close. I forget how close they are to me here on top of the parking garage. Sometimes I just need to watch it instead of through the lens of the camera to remind myself. Plane Trains and Things, thank you so much.
Delta 1453, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1453.
Information topic current 12810, altimeter 29992.
Still got my eye.
Delta 789, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Still got my eye over there.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 789.
Southwest 1, Red River Tower, runway 27, clear to wind 1280 at 11.
Plane Trains and Things were you asked? Are we talking about Maho Beach? Maho Beach there in St. Martin?
Delta 789, contact SoCal departure.
Park 2, Delta 789.
I still got that JetBlue A321 trying to figure some issues out with the aircraft. Hugh Shelton with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin. Awesome camera work as always. Whatever you decide on the frequency of San Diego streams, I think there will be an audience for them. Well, I certainly hope so. I don't want to overdo any location. Of course, you guys are probably like, well, don't you think you overdo LAX? LAX is a whole different beast. Yeah, you can overdo LAX, that's for sure. Is Southwest Airlines flight 1101 committed from Phoenix, 737-700, followed by American Airlines flight 2050 committed from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, A321. We do have Alaska Airlines flight 1097 heading to Seattle, 737 at MAX 9 heading down to 27. Let's take a look over here at the bay again. 2-hour cruise heading out to the bay. American Airlines flight 2122 heading back to Phoenix, A321 heading over to 27. Over to 27 as well. Oh, you guys want to zoom out the new terminal? Yeah. There you go. Lots of gates. I'm telling you guys, we are close to these planes. My gosh. I don't know if I ever told the story. As a kid, I remember well, let me get back to that here. There's some Navy aircraft.
Wind from 2050, turn left Bravo, turn right on Bravo, contact them.
Runway Bravo, that's the plan. American 22, Airline, go.
I remember as a kid watching, I think it was 2020, with Barbara Walters. Barbara? And Hugh Downs. They did a story about this parking garage in the 80s. I think it was mid to late 80s, and they were talking about how close this parking garage was to the planes. Anybody remember that report back in the 80s? I was a kid. I remember watching it and thinking, oh my gosh, I gotta get there.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff from 2122.
Alaska 1087, contact for south departure.
It's flight heading back to Phoenix on this A321 with American.
At 594 Lumber Tower, southwest 7 mile, final way 290 at 10, runway 27, line up and wait.
128, runway 27, flight at 594.
Southwest 2305 Lumber Tower, new departure frequency 119.6.
Thank you, take care of your one.
At 594, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, flight at 594.
American 2122, departure frequency now 119.6, contact hotel departure.
That's good to see American 2122.
Southwest 2305, traffic company 5 miles, final way 300 at 10, runway 27, line up and wait.
Runway 27, Southwest 2305.
If you're wondering, that JetBlue still sitting over there. Flight was heading to Boston.
Good takeoff, runway 27, Southwest 2305.
Flex at 594, contact for south departure.
Park good day, Flex at 594.
Skyward 3014 Lindbergh, power reduced to slowest possible speed. Be prepared for a go-around, runway 27, clear to land, wind 300 at Niner.
Be prepared for a go-round. It's the first time I've heard that. Be prepared for a go-round for the next arrival.
425 Lumber Tower. Seahawk 425, Bucket 50, some customer airspace southbound offshore out of below 500 altimeter 29901, report Ocean Beach Pier.
I think we got ourselves a train. It is a Amtrak Surfliner coming in, coming out of downtown.
27, clear the wind.
27, clear to land. That's it, thank you.
JetBlue A321 heading back over to 27.
Runway 27, clear to land, 1290 at 10. Tower 3014, turn left Bravo 8, turn right on Bravo, contact ground.
I'm going to pull away from that real quick. I'm not quite sure what is heading toward us over here.
American 456 Lumber Tower, traffic holding in position, wind 290 at 11127, clear the wind.
Departures. Including that JetBlue A321 heading back to Boston. This Alaska SkyWest heading to Fresno in this E-Jet, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 4345 heading to Indianapolis, 737-700. A Delta flight heading to Seattle and a 737-800. United heading to SFO, 737 MAX 8 Flight 1763. And Alaska Airlines Flight 1208 heading to Phoenix in the 737-900ER. The next arrival, another E-Jet, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3405, coming from Redmond in the E175. Boy, it's loud and we love it. Love loud airports.
Pick up 27, 3491.
not go back to the gate. It did not, this JetBlue flight did not go back to the gate. It just went over to another taxiway to kind of figure out some issue with the A321. Not quite sure what the issue was. It's like the pilots have figured it out. So now they're in line to take off heading back to Boston. Our next arrival, already short funnel for 27. Departure time for this JetBlue flight was 1:30, so not too bad, about almost 45 minutes late. Not too bad.
Runway 45 and way 27 cleared for takeoff.
27 for takeoff, 4345.
745-33 Runway Tower, 1300 at 10, runway 27 line up wait.
After wait, runway 27, Delta 2532.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 27, 33.
Southwest 4345, contact for South Archer.
Hotel 4345.
Another corporate jet heading over to 27.
Just for 220, just make sure you have us in line.
Number 220 Runway Tower, get wind 290 at 9 runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Okay, cleared for takeoff 27, just for 220, thank you.
All right, so we have a viewer, Rick Barrett, says he's in 6CF on Alaska. It's like 12:08, about to take off. Look for a phone light. All right, Rick, have a great flight. We'll look for you. All right, the flight heading back to Boston. This A321 now lighting up 27.
Delta 2533, contact for South Archer.
Departure Delta 2533.
United 1763, Member Tower, traffic 12 mile final, 1290 at 10, runway 27 line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 279, 1763.
Southwest 1695, Member Tower, wind 290 at 10, runway 27, clear to land, traffic holding in condition. JetBlue 220, contact for South Archer.
Departure 220, good day.
United 1763, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Quick pickup on 27, United 1763, thanks.
Alaska 1208, Member Tower, traffic 7 mile final, wind 280 at 10, runway 27 line up and wait.
Right up away, runway 27, Alaska 12 Airline.
All right, C6F, Rick.
Speedbird 255 Heavy Limber Tower, traffic holding in position 128 Airliner, runway 27, clear to land.
I don't see anything, Rick.
Alaska 1208, runway 27.
Radio Speedbird, British Airways 777 at 300 ER, coming from London Heathrow. Oh, Allison, you did see it? How come I can't see anything on my small little screen? I always have to go back and watch the rerun on the big screen TV to see things. All right, you guys do see them? All right, perfect. All right, Rick, have a great flight. Now rolling down to 27.
Alaska 1208, contact hotel departure.
Have a great day.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1695, coming from San Jose, California, 737-700. Followed by the biggest airplane you're going to see on today's stream, British Airways Flight 265, coming from London Heathrow, the 4-year-old 777 at 300 ER, just 2 minutes out. Turn the camera around, head to Speedbird.
Southwest 1695, turn left level 8, turn left on Bravo, contact ground.
Bravo, Bravo, road again. That's that.
It's doing a little crabbing.
Southwest 3999, number tower, traffic holding in position over 27, clear to land, passenger turbulence, heavy 777, short final, wind 290 Airliner.
nice.
Speedbird 265 Heavy, total Bravo 9er, right turn on the Bravo, taxi to spot 1 and contact ramp tower 129.77.
Okay, Bravo 9, Bravo, and then spot 1 and 129, what's that?
Southwest 3999, east is slowest possible speed, traffic still on the runway.
What is that?
Speedbird 265 Heavy, turn left Bravo 9er, right turn on the Bravo and contact ramp tower at 129.77.
129.77.
Speedbird will head to Terminal 2.
Southwest 3999, turn off Bravo 8. If you need to, make a right turn on Bravo there. You need to exit the intersection and contact ramp.
We'll turn left here, and if you need to turn right to get out of the intersection, we'll contact ground Southwest 3999.
Got another person in our chat. Jeffrey Hawkins says he's on Delta Flight 540 heading to Atlanta, taxiing out 27. Absolutely beautiful day for plane spotting here in San Diego. Next arrival, flight coming in from Vegas, Southwest Airlines flight 3303. With wings, back gifting another Airline Infinity Live membership. Thank you so much, Ronald. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. It's a superb stream. What is the time from LA to San Diego by car? Well, I'll tell you, it all depends on the day, GE. We've been coming out here 3 weeks in a row. First week, hour and a half. It was piece of cake. Last week, just under 2 hours. Today, 2.5. I think it was just over 2.5 hours. Certainly the longest trip so far. And it can get worse. But that first week, hour and a half, that was wonderful. I don't know what was going on today.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27 clear for takeoff, Alaska 1297. Southwest 2542, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Southwest 2542.
United 1779, number tower 1280 at 9er, runway 27, line up and wait. Runway 27, line up and wait, United 1779. One number solid, please additional customer information, thanks to altimeter 29901, radar contact about 1 mile west of the stadium at 1000. And stay with your intention. Astria 1, roger, for now you can proceed direct.
I do have a United A321neo up next.
United 1779, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, United 1779.
Heading to Chicago here on this 1-year-old, pretty much 1-year-old A321neo.
Just report on station. November 60 uniform, frequency of airspace in 2 miles. Frequency change is approved today. Secure United 1779, contact SoCal departure. Departure United 1779.
Take a look out over at the bay.
Delta 2572, Limber Tower, 1280 at 9 runway 27, clear to land, traffic holding in position.
Couple of Southwest flights heading to 27 for takeoff. Southwest Airlines flight 9006. Not quite sure where that is heading to. It's a 737-800, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2909 heading to El Paso, Texas. That's a 737-700.
Southwest 9006, Bloomberg Towers. Maybe a couple of minutes, one arrival, and then you can expect depart.
That does it, sir.
Brian with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Brian asking, have you been to the Liberty Public Market? Good food and drink options like Grand Central Market in downtown LA. It's just off the departure end of the runway. I have been over in that direction, but I did not stop there. Like I was mentioning earlier, Brian, when I'm here by myself and we don't have a hotel room, so all the equipment is still in the car, it just makes it kind of hard for me to stop and eat something. I gotta kind of stay with the equipment in the car. So I usually, once we're done with the stream, I know it sounds horrible, but I get on the 5 and head back to LA. Good to see you, San Diego, but I'm heading back. I hate to do that because I do love San Diego. 321, now marching over here to 27. Mark with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Mark says, great stream. Hello from Atlanta. Hello, Mark. Appreciate your awesome support. Hello, Atlanta. Of course, Rudy and I will be heading to Atlanta in early April for AvCon there at the Delta Flight Museum. No, there's no planes taking off the aircraft carrier. There is, I think, is that a Hornet sitting there on top of the aircraft carrier? Yeah, but no action actually on the carrier itself.
Yeah, EDC 29 of attack up on a position only 27 to lane.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff. Number 29 on that.
Southwest 9006, contact SoCal, yeah.
Southwest 68.
All right, getting all these planes out of here.
American 582, over attack at 4 miles, American 27 on a blade.
Runway 27, line up and away for American 582.
Can you look at the subject with the southwest on the airplane? You guys got to look at the separation all the way down 32 miles on the 27 close to immediate takedown.
Immediate takedown from my 27
That's it, 2909, that's close to the Airliner, contact SoCal departure.
Purple 29 on that one.
540, the battalion, 27 on a point.
7 line point up 540.
Make it 582, there's on the roll, got a quick out of 5% again.
582, there you go.
540, 27 on a point.
All right, this Delta A321 heading to Atlanta.
Yeah, 8229, turn left at Bravo, 8 contact ground. Delta 540, 13108, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Oh, we got a coaster. Gonna be flying by us here.
Got a 6647, number 7, runway 27 on point.
Runway 275, void, 647.
American 9781, number 10. Go ahead. American 9781, switch transfers off, walk code 6744, please.
6744, respect line American 9781.
That was 6647 with 3208, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, with 5647.
Delta 540, contact SoCal, see ya.
North SoCal, Delta 540, okay.
Lining up there is United Express, flight 5647, heading to LAX, another E-Jet, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1198, heading to Oakland on the 737-700.
American 9781, number 10, runway 27 on point.
27 line up for Plane, American 9781.
Next Bravo will be United Airlines flight 1302, coming up from Denver on the 737 MAX 9.
American 9781, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, American 9781.
This American flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 9781, A321.
Yeah, 1302, level tax off on the position, runway 27, clear land. After 1 traffic 2 miles southeast position, north on altitude 1,400 test on there. Yeah, 6647, traffic SoCal, see ya.
See you later. Have a good day. 647.
Southwest 1198, number 10, that's 5 miles, only 27 on board.
27 line void, Southwest 1198.
Verify your call sign. November 3, Romeo Alpha, Limerick Tower, report 2 miles northwest of Crystal Pier. Expect altitude out of below 500, altimeter is 2990. Southwest 1198, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, Southwest 1198.
American 9781, contact SoCal departure step, I guess.
Our departure, American 9781, next step.
And November 3, Romeo Alpha, you were southbound. Just verify you're going to report 2 miles northwest of Crystal Pier. After when you leave above airspace south, there's the terminal frequency is 2 I guess.
Wow, what a rush. A little afternoon rush.
Southwest 1198, contact SoCal, yeah. Push, Southwest 1198. Yeah, 13, I'll see them.
Yo, Lufthansa, flight 466, giving it from Munich, the A350-900, just 42 minutes out, running pretty much on time. Scheduled arrival time, 3:25 p.m., estimated now at 3:24. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. I'll jump on camera here since I haven't been on camera in a while. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. Excuse me, camera, I keep on bumping into you. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here in San Diego. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We'll be back in Los Angeles tomorrow, Thursday. Until then, enjoy the awesome views, the awesome sounds here in beautiful and classy San Diego. Kenny Webb, welcome to the channel. So there's a second British Airways flight coming in from London Heathrow, 787-8 Dreamliner. I don't think we've ever caught one of those on the stream. 3.5 hours away. Scheduled arrival time 6 p.m. Estimated now at 6:10. I say, what is the rush to get out of here? All I'm gonna do is just hit traffic on the way back. Oh, this United's not ready, pulling to the right. I have not seen any Ospreys yet. I was telling you guys earlier that I was driving down the 5 freeway and there was a couple of Ospreys that were just off the 5. They were just sitting there. Warship on the move. Old tug.
Crypto 371, number 10, on 27, clear land.
Thunderbird Tower, 3 Romeo Alpha, over OB here, 3 Romeo Alpha.
Over 3 Romeo Alpha, you're leaving Bravo 2 miles south, contact Airline Tower, 135.1.
Contact 135.1, Romeo Alpha.
Anybody know what kind of ship this is?
Come up to Bravo 8, contact ground.
Bravo 8, ground, Southwest 11.
Refueler, speedster descents. Back to Newark is 737 MAX 8. Also have Alaska Airlines Flight 14 heading to Reagan National, 737-800, marching down to 27. As well as Southwest Airlines Flight 1771 heading to Denver at a 737-700. Airport, we got those planes marching down to 27. Do have a corporate jet up next for arrival.
up and ready?
Sure.
514 on 27, line up away.
27 line up.
Delta 331, get to the runway, exit at Charlie 6, all the way to Southern, contact us.
Runway approach. Charlie ground.
This corporate jet doing a little back taxiing on 27.
Quick call, up number 36, up under 2990, with 2708, on 270 is correct. United 347 number 10.
Delta 327.
Yeah, 327, that's up in hold for 27.
I got that hold for 27, United 327.
Oscar 14, on 27, clear for takeoff.
Picking up on 87 line up.
Southwest 1771 number 5, 7.2 miles, runway 27, line up and wait.
Runway 27,
Yeah, 347, roger that.
Alaska flight heading to Reagan National, 737-800. Lined up on 27, flight headed to Denver, Southwest Airlines flight 1771. Next arrival is another flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 1939, it's an A321. Go check on the bay one more time.
West 580, number 10, you guys up and ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Section 5.
West 580, traffic 5 miles, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
With takeoff over 27, from Section 5.
I got another flex jet heading over to 27.
Southwest 1771, got a departure clear.
Departure 17,
580, contact SoCal, see ya. 19.6,
Again, this United Flight 327 flight heading to Newark in the 737 MAX 8. Next up is that American A321 flight coming from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1939. Lufthansa A350-900 flight coming in from Munich, now just 26 minutes out. How you guys enjoying San Diego? It's another beautiful day for plane spotting here in Southern California. Hope you guys are enjoying the beautiful views, the awesome sounds. Flight heading back to Newark. WestJet 737-700 up next for takeoff.
United 327, contact for flight service. WestJet 1565, runway 27, clear to takeoff. Skyway 850, extra limit tower traffic, 6 miles final, runway 27, 9 balloon.
27 knots away, Skyway 850, extra.
Clipper Tower, November 993, Romeo Alpha, Pacific Point Loma, at Exit. November 983, Romeo Alpha, Loma Tower, third enter center, Tower, Airfield, northbound, offshore, at below 500 feet. Altimeter 29980, report for Sophia, Bayside Aircraft. Center. Skywest 850, clear runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Skyway 850, X-ray.
Skywest 4001, number tower, runway 27, clear to land. November 83, runway Alpha, you're cleared to enter standard Pascal Airfield northbound, offshore, at or below 500 feet. Altimeter 29990, report Crystal Pier and safe harbor aircraft.
That WestJet flight was heading to Calgary, flight 1565.
Clear to Bravo.
Our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 843 coming from Atlanta.
Report Crystal Pier.
A321, followed by Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4001, coming in from LAX underneath you. Got the Go Cougs coming back from San Luis Obispo, flight 2035, and then E-Jet, now just 10 minutes out.
SkyWest 850, X-ray contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, SkyWest 850 X-ray.
American 1951 Lumber Tower, runway 27, clear to land.
Southwest flight heading to Kansas City. Southwest Airlines flight 3999, a 737-800, now making its way over to 27.
That's at 325 Lumber Tower. Traffic will be holding a position, runway 27, clear to land.
Are alerting me that there's something taking off. Is that the Gulfstream C-37A Alpha, Craig? From LAX in this E-Jet.
That's at 325, it is the final approach, capital moon position. That's 4001 for Mark 508, contact ground.
Next Bravo is American Airlines flight 1951, coming in from Phoenix, 737 MAX 8, followed by NetJets flight 325, coming in from Wichita, Kansas. It's a Phenom 300. Also, Alaska Airlines flight 1096, coming in from Seattle, a 737-900ER. Also, the Go Cougs coming back from San Luis Obispo, and then E-Jet just 6 minutes out.
Southwest 2004.
Southwest 96 number 5, runway 27, clear time. Turn left, Bravo 8, smooth oil, contact down.
Bravo 8, contact ground, 1950.
Airport definitely feels a little bit busier than it does on a Tuesday.
Southwest 2004, runway 27, take to off.
Runway 27, take off, Southwest 2004.
Turn it and burn it. Next up for takeoff is a flight heading to San Jose, California. Flight 781 is 737-700. Next up, NetJets Flight 325 coming in from Wichita, Kansas. Bravo, short funnel for 27. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 111 heading to Sacramento, also a 737-700. Our next Bravo is the Go Cougs E-Jet. Second time we've seen that arrive here.
Southwest 781, 129.011, runway 27, clear to takeoff.
27, takeoff, Southwest 781.
Southwest 5515, traffic holding in position, runway 27, clear to land.
get the Go Cougs. Second time we've seen her arrive. We've also saw her take off, heading to San Luis Obispo, now on her way back. To San Jose, California, lined up, ready to go, 27.
Southwest 111, when 209, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, close to takeoff, Southwest 111.
Southwest 30, 13, runway tower, traffic will be holding the position, runway 27, clear to land. Eagle Eye 11, Linder Tower, clear to descent at Alpha Airspace, southbound offshore, out of below 500 feet, altimeter 2989, report open to clear.
Southwest 111, go to park here, have a great one.
Southwest 3013, ready for final approach, takeoff, stepping in position. Southwest 3013, on the tower, traffic south, 5 miles south, on the 27 going.
Runway 27, good, 336.
Southwest 752, on my tower, runway 27, start to land. Eagle 11, Linder Tower, the leading channel, over to the south, contact 131, good day.
135-1, good day, Eagle Eye 1.
Southwest 9-5, turn left, Bravo 8 with Alpha, southwest in position, contact now.
Bravo 8, Granger, good, Southwest 9-5.
Alaska SkyWest, flight 3336, heading to Vegas in this E-Jet.
Skywest 3336, wind 280 at 99, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 27, got 3336.
Leonardo with the super chat. Thank you so much, Leonardo. Michelle Arras, one of our great mods, with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Says, big Sunday show there. No. I know we need to keep this big Sunday show in LA. I don't think this location is going to be very good for Sunday. And I say that because I bet you anything, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, this parking lot is pretty full. And yeah, I don't think we're going to get the spot on a Sunday. Even a Friday, I think, is going to be hard to get. Thank you, Michelle. Gary, with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Gary. Says, thanks for another great San Diego show. Keep up the great work, Kevin. Thank you, Gary. Gary Solaranazino. Gary, did I do that right? I'm trying. Thank you, Gary. There's only a few places that we've taken the Sunday show. We've taken what? Boston and SFO. I think those are the only two places, right?
That's about 7 ground southwest. 3013.
Southwest 1624, Lumber Tower, runway 27, first line.
Michelle was testing the waters. Well, here's another thing. I don't think you're going to see any Navy action on a Sunday either. You might, but probably not very much. The parking lot, obviously an issue. Yeah, I just don't think this would be a great place for a Sunday. I think it's great for a midday or midweek show, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, possibly, but by the time you get to Friday to Saturday, Sunday, I think this parking lot is pretty much booked. I think it's going to be hard to get a good spot. So that's why I've been trying to keep it on Tuesday or Wednesday.
United 2683, Lumber Tower, runway 27, clear to land.
Oh, is that an Osprey?
Southwest 760, turn left, throttle 8, contact now.
There we go, we got one. Let's see if it heads back around the bay or not.
United 2683, traffic will be holding this position.
No show this Friday, Brian, though I do have it planned for tomorrow, but there's a big but in that. I think it all depends how much traffic I encounter on the way back to LA. I'm going to get back to LA and I'm going to be like, you're going to do this all over again tomorrow? Are you crazy? Yeah, there's barking dogs. There's a homeless camp down near the railroad tracks. I believe they have dogs.
Bravo 8.
United 2683, this is our traffic information.
Airlines Flight 1617 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321. Next arrival, United Airlines Flight 2683 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, a 737-900ER, followed by the Lufthansa A350.
United 2683, turn left, Bravo, right on Bravo, contact them.
All the way Bravo ground, 2683.
American 1617 traffic, 2.5 mile final, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, 1626.
We'll swing over Lufthansa A350 coming in from Munich. So our next arrival. Oh, we got another. I think it's the same Osprey. A350 short funnel 27.
1617, contact the level for today.
No. A little question, I have a door, American 16.
Alpha Sierra Vista Delta, runway 27, clear for takeoff. American 2885, one more dollar, runway 27, please, one of the reservations.
July 11, we'll just like 2 point out on that phone down to the transit.
July 11 on the tower, 7 to Campbell Tower, Air Force Northbound off core out of Boy 500 feet, altimeter 2989, traffic cut off off the Washington City, 300 feet, type on.
2989, clear northbound through the Bravo 500 feet below, July 11, flight 30 seconds.
couple of American flights going to be taken off here. American A321, followed by an American 737. This one heading back to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2885. Second in line heading back to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
American 2885, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, American 2885.
One of our great mods, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Please, one approved. American 3134, Bumper Tower, 127, line of point.
Runway 27, American 3134.
Quiet Watch with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Quiet Watch. There's no location has anything on San Diego. Excellent. It is quite the space, isn't it? Quiet Watch, thank you so much. Dr. Tachi with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Doctor. Says, this is a Wednesday well spent. Thank you. Excellent to hear that. Thank you so much, Doctor, for your support of the channel. Not a bad Wednesday, that's for sure.
American 3134, runway 27, first takeoff.
Let's take 27, American 3134.
This flight heading back to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800.
Southwest 3999, I'm on my tower, runway 27, one of the on one for helicopter operating about 900 feet over Pittsburgh here, appears to be released.
Eli 11 is 6.
Leading straight up our face for north, the top position of back to the position of the first one. American 3134, contact for South Park.
American 3134, good day.
Southwest 3999,
Got
runway
those
27.
tugboats heading back in. That water looks refreshing. I was looking at that tugboat and I was like, oh boy, that water looks really refreshing. That must mean that I'm thirsty. Fiji water to the rescue. Oh, I love to jump into the bay. That water does look refreshing, but so is Fiji water. Southwest Airlines heading to Phoenix, 737 MAX 8, flight 2962. Will be the next takeoff. I got another ship coming in too.
Southwest 2962, Macau, will you be ready at the end?
2962 ready.
Southwest 2962, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 27, Southwest 2962, thanks.
Your tower, please 4. Police 4, on their tower.
Now, what in the world is that?
Over the Delta. Police 4, Runway Tower, cleared at Tower Airspace. Altimeter 2988. You are radar contact, hold 1 mile north of the tower.
I need to get myself a illustration book.
Hold 1 mile north of the tower.
A book that lists every single naval ship.
Executive at 620 Runway Tower, runway 27, clear to land.
Alright, well, it's coming our way, so get a better shot of it. Oh, that's a car? Oh, it's not a naval ship, it's a car carrier? It's freight. Oh, there is an app for that, Michael says. All right, maybe I need to get that app. Oh, it delivers Nissans, Adam says.
On a 3-mile final, expect to pass behind them.
Oh, we got a train coming. Train alerts, train alerts.
Southwest 2304, number tower, runway 27, clear to land, top of the holding position. Southwest 2962, contact for the first reading.
I don't know where it's coming from. I don't think it's coming from downtown. Let's go back to the ship here. Hello, Michael, there in Newport, Michigan. It says it works like Flight Radar 24, sort of. What's the name of the app? I'll have to download this app. I gotta have this app. If I'm gonna come here to San Diego, I'm gonna be looking at all these ships. I need to know what's going on, right? Looks like we got a coaster coming our way. Missed it. Let's go back to that ship there. Police.
Please, sir, for attention. Quick floor will be starting up to 7. I'm sorry, say it again? Quick floor will be departing to the south. Please, sir, radar services terminated.
Yes, this is officially the planes, trains, automobiles, ships, boats. You name it, we got it all for you here in San Diego.
Company helicopters are passing downtown London. American 2131 on the call, let me control the water point.
in from Honolulu. It took 5 days. 5 days for the ship to get here to San Diego. I guess that's not too bad, right? 5 days? And you guys say this is carrying Nissan cars from Honolulu?
American 2131, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, American 2131.
Oh, interesting. And it's called the Jean Ann. Did I say that right, Jean Ann?
3301, Lima Tower, typical
Apparently
position
this
on the 27
says
clear
it. Carmel says this ship comes in every couple weeks. You can watch it load and unload vehicles from a nearby park. See, in the last this is our third week here doing a live stream, and I don't remember this much action in terms of ships in the bay. This is definitely the most action we've had for ships.
Southwest 1110, Lumber Tower, traffic 8 miles an hour, keep it out, noise.
I'd like 27, that was 1110.
Southwest 1110, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 27, that was 1110.
Well, isn't that special? There we have a Southwest lining up. I think I'll stay with the ship. The next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3301, coming up from Austin, Texas, on an E-jet. We have another heavy UPS flight 2636 coming up from Louisville, Kentucky, a 767-300 freighter just 50 minutes away.
Southwest 1110, contact took out of Park today.
Good day, Southwest 1110.
Tug doing a good job. Hello, Alan. So far we've been in San Diego about every Tuesday. I was going to be here yesterday. I was a little sick to my stomach yesterday, so I didn't want to risk being stuck in a car for 2.5, 3 hours on the way down. So I decided just to push today's live stream to today. So obviously we're back here. So far, it's been a Tuesday show for the most part down here. All right, got that E-Jet on short final.
Following for you, contact ground.
Following, contact ground, go 3301.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm showing you guys so many boats and ships. It's kind of quiet at the airport right now, so at least we have some action going on in the bay. We do have a coaster coming out of downtown. You'll have some train action here in just moments away. We'll go from ships to trains and back to planes. Telling you, we got it all here on the San Diego streams. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 4191 coming up from San Jose. It's the 737-700.
Southwest 4191, number tower number 27, clear to land.
Delta Airlines Flight 2572 heading to Seattle. 737-800 heading down to 27 for a takeoff. Next arrival is that Southwest flight coming in from San Jose. Our next takeoff is Delta Flight 2572 heading to Seattle, 737-800. Alan, I don't know if I'm going to be here next week, so just we play it by ear here. flight coming in from San Jose.
Left at Bravo 8 and contact them.
Cross Bravo 8, ground, cross 21
Thanks, you guys. Keep those comments coming in the chat. Love to hear your thoughts in San Diego. A lot of you guys are enjoying the variety. Yeah, we don't have the heavies like we do in LAX, but we got the ships, got the water, got the helicopters. We got a lot that we don't see at LAX.
Delta 2572,
yeah, RJ and the OC saying, how about a 24-hour live feed like we have at LAX at this location? That would be next to impossible, and the reason for that is the cameras would be gone within days. They would be stolen. They'd be gone. There's absolutely no security when it comes to high-end equipment here. Get out of his way! Jeez. Move it! The same people that were blocking that ambulance were on the 405 freeway earlier in the day. Uh-oh. Another train. Looks like it's another surf liner coming from Oceanside.
Please don't leaving San without the airspace to the south. Radar services are terminated. Should we change it to first today?
Delivery station Romeo, turn altimeter 2980.
Delta, flight heading to JFK, flight 552. It's an A321neo is our next takeoff on 27. Also, Delta Airlines flight 2172 heading to Detroit. That an A321 also heading down to 27. Our next arrival coming in from Sacramento, Southwest Airlines flight 3159, a 737-700. Uh-oh. Flight to JFK not ready. Christian with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Christian. Christian says, nice chatting with you today, Kevin. FYI, the weeds next to the runway taxiway are for the least turn birds. Protected migratory species. Ideally, they wouldn't nest there, but they choose to. So they are left to stay wild. Really?
Let
me get this right. There are birds living in those weeds next to the taxiways? Interesting. Yes, excellent. Good to see you again today. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for that information. That is interesting. Michael, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, hey, Kevin, what made you want to start streaming in San Diego? Did you force some streamers? Did you foresee some streamers following you to San Diego? Oh, probably. I have been wanting to get up here to the parking garage. I've had conversations with the owners of these parking garages for years. I think it goes back 2 or 3 years. I've been trying for a long time. There were some other live streamers that have been coming up here that are from out of state, and I made the phone call. And I called the parking garage and I said, now what gives here? I talked to you guys years ago. You said, no, this is never going to happen. And apparently they've changed their mindset on this whole thing. So, for now, I get the feeling like they're okay with it now, but it's just going to take one bad duck to ruin it for everyone. And so, yeah, I'm very cautious. You know, obviously there's been a lot of plane spotters up here. Every time I've been up here, there's been people in and out throughout the course of the day. But I think, you know, they say as long as you're not doing anything illegal, as long as you're playing nice and you're staying in your one little area and you pay your toll, obviously you're good to go. So that's where it stands at this point. Do I foresee other streamers coming up here? Absolutely. What? Anyway, end of story. Moving back to the planes. Flight heading to JFK, now starting to taxi once again.
Delta 2122, number target afternoon traffic holding in position number 27, clear coming. Delta 2172, number 27, clear takeoff. 27, clear takeoff, Delta 2172. The 620 Limburg Tower, 5 mile final, number 27 on foot.
The toll to park here is $18 a day for the top of the garage. I think it's $20 for covered. So $18. I think that's a great deal.
Delta 620, traffic ahead, diverging course, wind 2907, number 27, split takeoff. Delta today, here's the county.
Now, this is an older garage. I don't know how convenient it is to get to the back and forth from the airport. I think there is a shuttle, but there's a parking garage next door called Aladdin. Now, San Diego just added a new parking garage, which is over there, and that's a lot of spaces. So I think what might have happened is that there's been some new competition added to the airport, and you know, there's a lot of parking available now, so. All right, I think this is the ATR. Is this the FedEx feeder coming in from Tijuana?
Delta 620, contact full kind of approach, good day. Delta Class 623, could you stand expected over 4 minutes, core show of the Missy 7. 1437, Delta 5. To follow my turn, the track that's only clear to Bravo Space Officer stop down at no problem. Good altimeter 2908, take off aircraft.
And that is a ATR 72-600 coming in from Tijuana.
Number traffic, traffic holding in position, number 27, clear to land, wind 2988.
A321neo, the flight heading to JFK. Burn for that A321neo.
13, number 7, number 27 on 4 traffic 5 miles 1.
Runway 27, Southwest 3013.
That's no one material. Lisa, the bar station 2 miles to the south, contact northbound drive 135.1 speed. Southwest 3013, number 27, close takeoff from 3107.
Runway 27, Southwest 3013.
Another train. Surfliner.
Delta 552, contact to California, good day. Departure Delta 552.
Southwest flight heading down to 7, heading to Oakland, California, flight 3013.
Wind 3108.
Next arrival is a Delta Connection SkyWest E-Jet coming in from Las Vegas, flight 3741. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1833 coming in from Phoenix, 737 MAX 8. Near that UPS 767-300 freighter coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 2636, just 26 minutes away. Let's head to our next arrival, now short funnel for 27.
Number 27 on 4-3. On 427, that's 683.
United flight heading to Denver, flight 682, a 737 MAX 9, followed by an E-Jet heading back to LAX, SkyWest, Delta Connection, flight 4001.
United 682, my 27, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff 27, 682. Police 1, number 10. Police 1, radar contact, you clear to the hour space as requested, altimeter 2988.
What's up, Russell? Hey, Russell. I don't even know if I want to talk about this on the show, because if I go back and try to get it, it may be sold out because of me talking about it on the stream. That's all right. I'll talk about it. And if it gets sold out, it gets sold out. Russell, our friend was at the collectible show on Saturday back there at LAX. Someone was selling Herpa wings, Yankee Tangy, 1 in 200 scale. That's the Lufthansa Retro 747-8 Intercontinental, the Herpa wings model. And I thought, oh geez, you don't find these too often. And so I went up to Russell and I said, Russell, wait, didn't Gemini make the Yankee Tangy? He said, yeah, that was one of the first ones. That was a long time ago. He goes, there's another company. Was it SQ Wings? So he showed me the website for this. Was it Five Town something? And I went to that website the other day, and I was going to buy it, Russell, but the website was, I'm sorry to say this, but it wasn't working very well. It was lousy. It just didn't work. So my order didn't go through, and so I kind of gave up on it. But they have two versions of the Lufthansa Yankee Tangy, 1 in 200 scale. And apparently Russell said these models are really well made. SQ Wings, I think is what the manufacturer was. It came out two versions, the flaps down and the flaps up. Apparently the flaps up, which was $10 cheaper, is already sold out. Now the flaps down is the only one available. But the website wasn't working for me, Russell. What's up with that? So anyway, I didn't buy the model, and in the end I said, you know what, do I really need another model?
Police 1, traffic 10 mile final, Boeing 737, 4,000 feet descending.
Oh, Russell said he'll have him contact me. Thank you, Russell. Thank you. How's it going? Good. Uh-oh, someone's shy. Just like some cards, stickers.
Police 1 traffic about a mile west of you. They're in the bay, eastbound with Cessna, 90 feet in the
Hi, I like your shirt. What's your name? Yeah, I understand. I understand. Hudson and Mark. It's good to see you guys. I'll give you 2 of the goodie bags and some trading cards. You're welcome. Nice to meet you guys. Enjoying the planes? Oh, you have? Nice.
Police 1, you have to check the truck. They're just now over the bridge eastbound.
Very cool. You're welcome. We'll come by and say hello to Ruby some Sunday.
Police 1, please. Southwest 1833, traffic limit crossing about 3 miles, somebody helicopter 1000. Heading to site, you see Ricky Silver.
It's like, I just want to watch the planes. That's all I want to do, Dad. Yeah, no worries. Nice to meet you guys. Yeah, no, people love it. We come down here often, I think.
Southwest 1833, traffic departing flight travel, Embraer.
What's this?
to land 12809.
Go Coots, at it again.
37,600 in the second. Police 1 approved. Last 1198, traffic spotted mile south of a 3-mile funnel. Orbiting helicopter 1100 to heading to site. We'll maintain visual separation. Number 7 with 27 clear to land, 12908.
So in on that flight heading back to LAX, Delta Connection SkyWest flight 4001. Next Bravo, Southwest Airlines flight 1833 coming in from Phoenix, 737 at max 8.
Overarching, 2198, yeah.
Southwest 1833, turn left, 508, contact ground UK.
And the next Bravo, Alaska Airlines flight 1198 coming in from Seattle, 737-800. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 1210 coming in from Salt Lake City, A321. We have another Air Canada Express Jazz flight 766 coming in from Vancouver, CRJ 900 LR, just 3 minutes out. Also heavy, UPS flight 2636 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, the 767-300 freighter, just 9 minutes away. That's the Theodore Roosevelt, isn't it? The aircraft carrier that we saw a couple weeks ago. See, Russell, see, exactly. See, Kevin should learn. Zip it, Kevin. Zip it. Now I see Linda. Linda is in chat saying that I have pre-ordered the Lufthansa Yankee Taggy SQ Wings. See? Now I just blew it for myself, didn't I, Russell? I always seem to do that. When are you going to learn, Kevin? You got thousands of people watching around the world. When you talk about something, things happen. Great. Now I'm never going to get it.
Police 4 over at contact 6 miles east of the field. Numbers altimeter 2970, clear through the bower space. That's the question. Police 1, are you exiting to the north? Police 1 in the bower space, you got traffic about a mile north of you. The B2B eastbound, traffic no 1000 indicated, right after instrument, and your frequency change is 4. Yeah, that's 66, but we're sorry, let's do 7, please. Got 766, number 10. Yeah, 766, number 10.
So we got 2 aircraft not ready.
That's 766 number 10, with 273 to land, wind 29 ready.
Oh, that was Carl Vincent. That was in Top Gun. Oh, very cool.
123.9 a day. Bravo 123.9. 12.
Oh, Linda said she ordered it on August 2nd. Okay, Linda.
Guys, 4001, limit tell you ready to taxi.
Was the Air Canada Express C or J?
Yeah, 766, turn left Bravo 8, contact us. Left Bravo 8, contact contact.
Wait, what's going on in the chat? What is going on? There's a petition for a Friday show. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Ah, I see what's going on. Spencer says, can we get a show on Friday at Plane Spotters Paradise?
0262, stand up for your Bravo clearance. Police 4, you exiting to the north?
Yeah, I gotta think about the next 24, 48 hours.
2 miles north. You see the B2B south of
I was planning on a Thursday show, but it's gonna be. We'll see how long it gets. How long it takes me to get back to LA tonight, and maybe like, no, let's push the show to Friday. You guys don't want Friday? Friday, really? All right. If you want Friday, we could do Friday over Thursday. Tomorrow is Thursday. Mods, are you okay with Friday instead of Thursday? Have another coaster heading down the tracks.
Cut 4001, taxi up to Holshore, 27 at Bravo 1. Down to Holshore, runway 27, Bravo 1, 4001. Police 4, number 10. Couple running maintain very separation.
Los Angeles. All right, let's go to the UPS 767, now short final.
Exit 41, number 5, that's moving in position on the 273, correct? That's 42, number 5, copy on the 273, correct, on 201, yes, 1636, copy, turn left, travel, contact, continent. Bravo, over ground, 1636, over ground.
Again, that is 767-300 freighter coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. Hello, Robert Carr. Welcome to the channel. It's getting loud because we have a lot of planes waiting to take off. The next arrival is Southwest Airlines coming in from Baltimore, Maryland, a 737 MAX 8 flight 1919. In the C-Jets heading to LAX. We'll catch the arrival on our 24-hour live streams high atop the H Hotel. American 737 MAX 8 heading to Phoenix in 1951. United flight heading to SFO, a 737-900ER, and Southwest flight heading to Chicago Midway, a 737-700. Up next, NetJets flight 481. Do have a Hawaiian A321neo committed from Honolulu. Flight 62H is 11 minutes out. The real deal there in Boston. Gifting 5 Airline videos live at memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hope you're feeling better. Spencer back with the $2 super chat says you and Rudy should go to SFO over Labor Day weekend. Well, think about it there, Spencer. I probably picked it up from walking around LAX last Friday. Alright, so the UPS not crossing back over. That was interesting that they made. Well, I guess you can't exit to the right, can you, after a certain point? So had to exit to the left and then cross back over 27. Now heading to the north side of the airport. Max 8 heading to Phoenix, now rolling down at runway 27. Should be seeing British Airways popping up here.
51, contact to California, good day.
Next Bravo is a flight exclusive coming in from Puerto Vallarta, Cessna Citation CJ3+. United Airlines heading to SFL, flight 2117 at 737-900ER. We do have British Airways 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow, flight 264, now popping up on the radar.
1628, we'll make that further in position on the 27, clear to land with 2708.
Another coaster. Another coaster.
2117, contact to
arriving was United, coming in from SFO, flight 1106. The Southwest flight heading to Chicago, Midway, 737-700. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 760 heading to SFO, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is the Hawaiian A321neo coming from Honolulu, flight 628. If you guys are enjoying San Diego and you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure to hit the like button. Feed the beast. If you're new to the channel, looks like we have a lot of new people in the chat here today. Welcome. Glad to have you. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Join the fun here in the chat. We're live stream based out of Los Angeles, LAX. We've been coming down here to San Diego the last 3 weeks, and it's been a lot of great success. A lot of you guys love the San Diego views, the awesome sounds as well. coming in from Honolulu, that A321neo.
Keep your speed up to left level 9 if we're going to start to take contact. Have a good day. Speed up Bravo 9 or ground line 620. Drive 85, number 5, traffic holding in position. If able to clear your base turn and final runway 27, clear to land 120 at 10. It's on clear land, I think it's... Very good. Set step on base. We're going to depart the area to the north and get the 5-2 it. Got 32 that's separate. Stopper. Southwest 750, traffic 3 mile final, wind 2010, and 27 clear takeoff. Southwest 750. And Temple, you're back to Montgomery, you're going to 60 offshore. I think we're just going to tap the 5 north south for that copy. Right?
Steven, the super chat. Thank you so much, Steven. This is really enjoying the San Diego show and those overhead shots. She almost get the J.J. Abrams lens flares. Great show as always, Kevin. Yeah, the sun is right above us here. Getting those sun flares. Thank you, Steven. Next arrival is Thrive, Flight 85, coming in from San Diego. CLD is the airport. Oh, that's Carlsbad. Carlsbad. Cessna Citation CJ3+. Now let's go to Thrive. Coming in from Carlsbad. Maybe. There we go.
You can bar 6 to north, set up to the left, cross the far, and contact Montgomery side, 119.2 today. 432, limit there, traffic 4 and 5, the 27 on board. 27 on board, all right, 432.
I gotta tell you, certainly San Diego, the airport, busier here on Wednesday at this time than it was last Tuesday.
85, turn right, Charlie 6, turn right, Charlie, contact down today. Charlie 6 and Charlie, contact down, 5, 50.
British Airways is on the move, heading over here to the runway for a departure back to London Heathrow as Kevin bumps into the camera. This flight heading to Tampa, Florida. Alaska Airlines flight 432, a 737-800, followed by a flight to Seattle, Alaska Airlines flight 1135, a 737-900ER. Look at that long line of planes heading over here.
Southwest 2786 in the tech.
Speedbird, the 777 at 300ER now heading 227. Along with everyone else.
17 miles on 27 on board. 27 line, point left. Southwest 2786, so it's about 60.
That was Alaska flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 474. Travis Foreman with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Travis. Awesome support of the channel. This is good evening, my favorite plane spotting jockeys. Love to see in my hometown. Too bad you weren't there a few days ago. I flew 747 into North Island, flying the approach into Lindbergh Field and breaking off to land North Island. Now watching you from Hong Kong. Well, jeez. Let me know when you're going to do that again. I'll rush down here. Wow. That would have been quite the show there, Travis. And Travis, excellent support. Thank you so much. Just stay in touch. I would love to get that approach. Boy, oh boy. Can you imagine?
Southwest 3159, departing left to the Virgin Course, traffic switch in a 2 mile final on the 27 clear for immediate takeoff.
710 immediate takeoff, Southwest 3159.
Turn and burn for the 737-700. Feeling it. She's rolling. Turn and burn.
Alaska 1135, contact good luck, what you can do. Oh, Alaska 1135.
Speedbird's still making its way down.
Southwest 1524, number 7, number 27 on board, traffic 7 mile final. Right of way, runway.
This flight heading to Vegas, Southwest Airlines flight 1624, 737 MAX 8 will be followed by Alaska SkyWest flight 3346 heading to Monterey. Also Delta flight 2191 heading to Minneapolis 8321. Southwest flight 3078 heading to San Jose, California. And of course we have the 777-300ER Speedbird heading down for a takeoff. And also British Airways flight 273 coming in from London Heathrow on a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 1 hour and 25 minutes out, running about 14 minutes behind. A 787-8 Dreamliner with British Airways. The second British Airways flight of the day.
Southwest 224, contact Stuttgart, Portugal. 224. 3491, number 5, traffic holding in position, number 27, clear join.
All right, Speedbird making its way.
Runway 6107, signal turn right, solid 6, contact there. John, signal aircraft, look at the steering, okay, altimeter 2987. Skylar 3346, number 27, clear pickup. 277, take off, Skylar 3346. Delta 2191, number 7, 27 on board, traffic stop.
90 Soul 80's mine with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. This is greetings from Tampa. I look forward to seeing you and the other YouTubers in AFCON in Atlanta in 2026, also next month. I'll be flying to Cape Town, South Africa, a 20-hour flight on the British Airways 777 and British Airways A350 1000. That is quite the flight. Have a great trip. Yeah, we'll see you in Atlanta in early April. It's going to be quite the month. Of course, we have the AFCON in Atlanta. The week later, we have our 5-year anniversary party high atop the H Hotel. It's going to be quite the April. Airways 777 at 300ER, the biggest aircraft you're going to see here at SAN here today.
Delta 2191, contact look out for your 119.6 today. Port Park Delta 2191. Delta 3407, table with your speed 29.
Next Bravo is Alaska Skywest at 3491, coming from Fresno, California, in E-Jets, followed by Sun Country, Flight 407, coming from Minneapolis, the 737-800. Speedbird number 3 for takeoff.
Warship, contact now today. Southwest 37, 3108 and 27 for takeoff. 7, don't take off, Southwest 37.
2.4 thousand likes here today. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Right up next is that Sun Country 737-800 coming in from Minneapolis. here in San Diego than it is in LA. It's about, what, 5 degrees cooler pretty much all day. Oh, 81 degrees right now. It doesn't feel like 81. There's a nice cool breeze coming off the bay.
Southwest 4990, 127, quick takeoff. 127, quick takeoff, 4990.
Oh, LAX is 77 and we're 81. Well, I thought LAX is going to be warmer than San Diego today. No, Tina, no BTS. We're in a tight squeeze here in San Diego.
Skywest 3999, contact SoCal Port today.
One more arrival before the British Airways will take off.
Southwest 49, contact SoCal Port today. Southwest 49, quick together. Speedbird C64 Heavy, wind 3108, with 27, close takeoff.
Take off over 272, 264 Heavy.
Got 3409, limit tire, crossway, so Mr. Buddy Heavy 777, number 27, clear Tony. Speedbird 264 Heavy, contact SoCal Port, good day.
Number 264 Heavy, you are.
Take it back over toward the bay. You have a FedEx feeder coming in from Imperial, the Cessna Super Cargo Master. Just 20 minutes out. Second Speedbird flights, British Airways Flight 273, coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, just over 1 hour away, so about 1 hour and 9 minutes. You have a Delta Flight 924 coming in from Atlanta. It's a 757-300, just 37 minutes away. A lot of action still on its way in, on its way out as well. So sit back, relax. Just after 5 p.m. How we all doing? Oh, train. Oh, we got a train. Never mind. We'll come back to me. Got a train. Train coming out of downtown. That was an old-timey engine, wasn't it? Dave with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Appreciate that. Says I will be in San Diego tomorrow. Moving day at San Diego State dorms. Go Aztecs. Kevin, do you have a fast track transponder for the 405 express lanes and the 73 toll road? I do not. That might be something I might want to look into if I continue to come down here. That's a good idea there, Dave. Well, good luck tomorrow. It's only going to get busier, right? All the kids coming back.
Got 3453, limit back on the spot, on final, with 271. Now wait, 3453. 04, limit down, with 273 to land, and 3 when ready. West 3409 to the left, level 8, contact ground condition. Left final 8, last control 04, traffic holding in position. Sky 3453, traffic approaching a 2-mile final, from a 27 close takeoff. 3453.
It's a Global 5500. Very nice plane. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1296, coming up from Portland at 737-900 ER.
Got 3453, contact SoCal Point today. 3453 today. November 311 Romeo, number contact 714. 27, line up and wing, 1 Romeo 11.
Not quite sure where this is heading to.
Code 96, turn left, level lead contact.
Level 8 ground, Alaska, Zulu 960.
November 1 Romeo, wind 2807, number 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff, 311 Romeo. November 1 Romeo, contact SoCal Point, good day. 1 Romeo, good day.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1204, coming in from Portland at 737-800. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1281, coming in from Denver at 737-800. Also have a Copa Airlines Flight 847, coming in from Panama City, 737 MAX 9, just 9 minutes out.
That's 1281, Limburg Tower, 27, big plane, wind 2930. Alaska 1204, turn left level 900, left level 9, contact ground, good day. Alright, left Bravo 9, Bravo.
Everyone's over there having fun in the bay. How we all doing? Yeah, there is 2 aircraft carriers out there. I'm not quite sure what the number is on this one. Yeah, Allison, I was wondering where the Patriot boat with all those fast turns. I have not seen that today at all, not once. You must take Wednesdays off. Do have Lufthansa E350-900 heading back to Munich, flight 467. Pop it up on the radar.
Copa 847, number car, good afternoon, 127, clear to land, 127 at 10.
Oh, I must have missed it. That Hainan heading to Tijuana flew directly over us. I missed it. That was a cool shot when I got it a few weeks ago.
Turn left Bravo 9er, turn right Bravo, contact ground.
Left Bravo 9er, right Bravo, and contact ground, United 1281, take care.
No Patriot boat, maybe it broke down. The train.
Good afternoon, Southwest 2617, we're visualing runway 27.
Southwest 2617, number car, 127, clear to land, 12930.
Clear at runway 27, Southwest 2617.
Like another coaster heading our way.
American 562, turn left Bravo 8, contact ground.
American 562.
All right, next arrival, short funnel for 27.
8, turn right, Bravo.
That was Copa coming in from Panama City on that 737 MAX 9, flight 847. Do have an E-Jet heading to Sacramento, flight 3410, Alaska SkyWest. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2617 coming in from Reno, a 737-700.
Traffic 10 miles, 27 miles. Southwest 2617, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground, good day.
Bravo 8, thanks. Have a perfect one.
Sky 3410, wind 280 at 10, 27, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 27, Sky 3410.
Alaska 1275, number Carol, C7, clear to land, wind 280 at 10.
Clear, 271, Alaska 1275.
Linda Kavinsky, a friend there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Sky 3410, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Sky 3410.
We got the beautiful bay to look out when we have no action going on at the airport. Brandon, I'm going to wait for the British Airways 787-8 Dreamliner. I have never, on any of our streams, ever captured a 787-8 Dreamliner with British Airways. Even though it's going to be a belly shot, still it's a first for AVL. So I'm going to wait for the 787-8 Dreamliner, which I believe is just, let's see. should also be seeing the Lufthansa A350. Got a coaster coming out of downtown.
Southwest 4346, number 7, with 27, clear to land, wind 207. Southwest 2622, turn left level, 9er, contact.
Speedbird 787E Dreamliner just 50 minutes away. That's the A350 popping around the corner. Still got Linda's. Linda, you're getting your super chats or your gifted memberships. Stand by. It's stuck on the screen.
Southwest 4346, were you on the airspeed by SoCal?
Say again for 4346.
Were you on the airspeed by SoCal?
180 Southwest 4346, we're gonna look at
Southwest 4346, traffic holding in position. Okay. Southwest 2178.
Oh, Russell, thank you. I got that email, Russell. Appreciate that, Russell.
Southwest 25, turn left, Bravo 8, contact her.
Bravo 9, last year, 1275.
1275, if you need Bravo 9 expedite, please. Expedite out to Romeo, contact her.
Air Canada Express Jazz CRJ 900 lined up.
Yeah, 767, traffic crossing at 2.5 mile final, wind 207, number 27, close pickup.
2007.
Road direct highway 27 straight, man.
A350 making its way over here to 27.
South 4346, expedite, left Bravo 8, Bravo, connect ground, good night. Bravo 8, Bravo, contact ground, South 4646, we'll do it. South 3740 approaching 2 mile final, runway 27, runway 27, take for immediate takeoff. 27, takeoff, South 3740. Let's the kind of food that's fussy. That's 41, connect, so that approach now.
That's just 3741.
Heading back to Munich. Lufthansa flight 467 and A350 900 should be the next takeoff.
Step 41, connect, so that approach now. One departure ticket, step 491 or 81.
This flight is heading to Munich. They're in Germany, Deutschland.
Bravo 9, Bravo to ground. Good night on the 369.
Runway 270, runway 27 for takeoff.
Runway 27 for takeoff.
Number 30, 27, sir. Keep up the heavy contact at a park today.
Another coaster heading our way. Heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1210, it's A321. Next model is a FedEx feeder, coming from Imperial Cessna Super Cargo Master, followed by that Delta 757-300. Actually, this is not the cargo. I don't know what this is. Beach? That was, who that was. 924, no, that was not the cargo feeder, excuse me. I thought it was. Let me get a side view. What is this? Is it a Beechcraft? I mean, it could be a cargo feeder. It certainly wasn't that FedEx that I was expecting. I think that's next. King Air 350, was it? is the Cargo Master. That is King Air. I don't know who that is. All right, up next, the Delta 757-300. United 737-900ER heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 2486. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2350 heading to Austin, Texas. 737 and MAX 8. Another one of those FedEx feeders coming in, the Cessna Super Cargo Master, just 18 minutes out. Kevin Morgan with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Spent 3 months next door at MCRD in 1997. Flight was on a Delta 727 and a 737-200. Oh, can you imagine grabbing those from this parking garage back in 1997? Awesome. Kevin, good to see you. Hope all is well.
350, Captain Alpha, 60 miles final, quick turn, address 627, clear for immediate takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff up to 2350.
That is loud. Oh, it's that ambulance again. A320 when Neo coming in from Vegas, flight 2600. Wayno with the $10.11 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Wayno. Says thanks for the great San Diego coverage. The view is amazing. Love Kevin and the team. Thank you, Wayno. It's been a good show, another good show. Of course, we're not done yet. Next heavy is just 28 minutes away. British Airways flight 273. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow. Brandon with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brandon. Says the King Air was an FAA plane. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now, aren't I, Brandon? Thank you, Brandon. And JR with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, JR. Much appreciated broadcast. Thank you. My pleasure. Appreciate the support there, JR.
Six members powered, calendar 5 mile runway 27, spots and wait. Flap away, step up on 366.
Another Southwest flight lining up.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27, down to 33, 36.
What do we have over here? Is this Coast Guard?
3366, calling SoCal departure tonight.
Take it easy, buddy. Travel 3366.
All right. What do we got going on here? Another corporate jets coming in from Toluca, Challenger 605. Swing the camera around here real quick. Let's give a shot of the bay. Change things up a little bit.
Macau 6205, one able, make 180, back taxi.
Do you have a Alaska Flight 1071 heading to Seattle, 737-800 heading to 27.
Charlie, contact ground with Charlie 6205.
Next arrival will be another FedEx feeder, Flight 7685, coming from Imperial Cessna Super Cargo Master, 34 years of age.
Alaska 685, Lindbergh Tower, 12938, runway 27, clear land.
A shot of the aircraft carriers over there.
Not the 1021 number contact, Lindbergh 6126.
We'll head back to the flight heading to Seattle.
Alaska 1071, we need to pull off and check a light real quick.
Mr. 1071 Roger, turn right Charlie 3, right turn Charlie, and then contact now.
Okay, right turn Charlie, and another, was it another right on Charlie?
From right turn Charlie 3 and a right turn Charlie.
Okay, Charlie 3 Charlie, and we'll call ground Alaska 1071.
All right, rejected takeoff for this Alaska. Lights. Need to check out the lights. what is that, like the third? Is that the third plane today? We had Moxie. Didn't we have Moxie? We had Breeze pull off, the JetBlue pull off, and now Alaska pull off. I think that's 3 aircraft that had minor issues. Or was the Breeze the other day? I can't remember. They all blend together. Maybe that was the other day. F1 fan Nick with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nick. Great as usual, Kevin. Love the San Diego show. Got to make it a permanent location. We would like to, Nick. Most definitely. And Nick back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nick. This is how's the smell of JP4 from there? Do you love it in the afternoon? Actually, I'm not smelling it too bad now. I did smell it earlier this afternoon. But seems to have gotten better, so. Thank you, Nick. All right, let's get our next Cargo Master. This one also coming in from Imperial. Airlines coming in from Chicago here, flight 2417. This United flight heading to SFO, flight 1871 at 737-900ER. Looks like we do have a DHL 767-300ER heading to El Paso, Texas. Lighting up on the radar. Drew P with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Drew. Kevin, I've been loving the San Diego streams. Seems like such an experienced vibe compared to the normal plane and spotting. We love the loud sounds. No better place than here, that's for sure, Drew. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for your support. Already on the move, heading to El Paso. Look at that cargo master behind it. 34-year-old cargo master. Is NetJets flight 361 coming in from SFO. So that's the citation. British Airways 787-8 Dreamliner just 13 minutes out. $757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Appreciate your awesome support as always. Chip, hope you're staying cool. Pull away from that.
Take a 361 from right turn 6, local area.
Again, this flight heading to El Paso, Texas. Converted 767 to 300 ER.
United 1434 on that zero runway 27. 1489 question, United 1434 number tower stop for holding position, runway 27 clear left. Runway 27 clear line, United 1434.
Alaska heading to Austin, Texas, Alaska SkyWest by 3292 and EJet. There on the right-hand side, a Platus PC-24. That is not a Platus PC. Is it Platus PC-24? No. And maybe it is. Have I ever seen one of these before? Not a Pilatus. It was a prop plane. The Flyer KG says it is. All right. Guess I've never seen one of these before.
Tower 3292, contact Delta departure.
It's heading to Haley. 2-year-old plane. Number 3 for arrival. Kevin Allen with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Kevin says, like the others, I love having you in San Diego. Next train's from LAX. I've enjoyed Liberty Station to watch the planes many times. Don't forget Ontario. Oh no, we have not forgot about Ontario. It's a little toasty in Ontario right now. We'll go back to Ontario fall and winter for sure.
4227, 127, let's take off. Southwest 4227, let's take off on my 27.
Lake, Papa Heavy, Limber Tower, traffic hold in position, runway 27 clear land. Clear land, runway 27. With you, Papa Heavy, maintain whatever approach assigns you.
Speedbird is the next arrival, 787-8 Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow.
Southwest 8548, along with you from the line of way, traffic 6 miles on the way, runway 27, Southwest 8548.
Getting 5 Airline videos live at memberships. Thank you so much, Renette. Good to see you this past weekend. Hope you had a good time here. Well, they're in Los Angeles. They're up there in Los Angeles. Thank you, Renette.
8548, over to takeoff.
Good for takeoff, runway 27, Southwest 8548.
All right, it's almost time to turn the camera and look at Speedbird 787-8 Dreamliner, the second British Airways flight of the day. In all the years shooting these live streams, 4K video, I have never seen a British Airways 787-8 Dreamliner in person. Seen the 9, seen the 10. That's something we can't see at LAX. You know, that's the great thing. I mean, about coming down here, San Diego, in terms of heavy action, we don't get the Lufthansa A350. We did, but we certainly don't. And of course, we don't see the British Airways Dreamliner either. So, 2 gets. Of course, we don't get the trains there either. And of course, we don't have the bay and the mighty ships that go with it. All right, you guys. How many hours are we going on? Almost 7 hours. All right. As much as I would love to stay out here all night long, the Plane Jockey Kevin's got to clean up everything and then start heading back to Los Angeles. Thanks, you guys. Another successful day here in San Diego. Let me turn the plane engines down just a little bit. Another awesome day here in San Diego. It was a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys had fun as well. Saw a lot of awesome stuff as always. Excuse me. We'll continue to come back down here to San Diego. Seems like you guys want us to. All right, as it turns tomorrow, I was going to do LAX tomorrow, but it sounds like you guys would rather have Friday, so we're going to push tomorrow's show to Friday. So Friday back at LAX. So we'll see you there on Friday. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support here. Once again here today. Can't thank you guys enough supporting the channel tremendously. So thank you guys so much. Thanks for a great mods, always doing a great job. Thanks to you guys. If you want more airport action, well, head on over to our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. There you'll find the 2 24/7 live broadcasts high atop the H Hotel of LAX. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Friday. We'll see you on Friday. Thank you. San Diego. Another classy day in San Diego.
I guess. Welcome with the Crystal Bravo 2, Avenue 500 up from the 2 report Crystal. Take the 343 for right target 6 on the ground. 6 down.
21, traffic 4 mile level, runway 27 on point, you ready to go?
That's line of flight, Southwest 21.
Good night, everyone. Good night, San Diego.
Southwest Plane 21.
Southwest 1902, runway 27 on point.
I'm waiting 7 Southwest 1902.